Cast your nets, row and go. We are the hunter, never the hunted. Reap what you sow. Stand aside or perish when we bring the hammer down. As we roll on, all those who oppose us will bow. Stand together, dense as steel. Strength in many, no weaklings are here. Join our ranks, one by one. With every soldier a new battle is won. Cast your nets, row and go. We are the hunter, never the hunted. Reap what you sow. Stand aside or perish when we bring the hammer down. As we roll on, all those who oppose us will bow. Stand together, dense as steel. Strength in many, no weaklings are here. Join our ranks, one by one. With every soldier a new battle is won.
Creeps up, mist on the ground, boots in the dirt, ain't making a sound. I got my rifle, my bow, and my will, out here hunting for a 5-star kill. Tracks in the mud leading up that ridge, one wrong step, he's gone like a myth. Heart's beating slow, steady my hand, taking my shot like a real huntsman. Bullet or slug, boulder arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. A 5-star book ain't easy to find, but I'll DRT that beast with one clean line. Through the valley, through the pines, been on this trail since the break of light. Wind in my face, scent in the breeze, that bull elk don't know he's messing with me. Shotgun ready for the close range fight, or a broadhead flying in the dead of night. Every hunter knows the thrill in the chase, but only the best put 5 stars to their name. Bullet or slug, boulder arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. DRT that beast with one clean line. Some hunt for trophies, some hunt for pride. Some chase the legend, keeping it alive. A true hunter knows it ain't just the kill, it's the respect and the weight that gives you the thrill. Bullet or slug, boulder arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. A 5-star book ain't easy to find, but I'll DRT that beast with one clean line. Sun creeps low, mist setting in. Tomorrow I'll be back hunting again.
Good Wednesday, everyone. How are we doing? Chat, check, check. Radio, check. Let's do all that first. Make sure everything's going okay. I saw everything kind of restarted, so need to do this, do that. Get the music's in the background. Sounds good, loud and clear. Okay. Looks like game's good. Wow, has it been a minute? Way of the Hunter. I was looking back at the last time I streamed Way of the Hunter. Let me see here. It was October 19th, really? October 19th? God, how crazy is that? We've just been so rolled up in what we've been doing. And of course we didn't always stream Way of the Hunter, but we did stream it on the weekend a couple times. We just haven't had the time, but here we go. We're here. They had an update this week, guys. If you don't know, on Way of the Hunter, some of you, I know a lot of y'all don't play it, but you're here to support either way. Hey, Katie, Mish, Celtic, let's go. Moose, Jules is here. Matt, Burke, thank you guys for supporting anyway. BS, good to see you all. Pretty sure I said Stoner. Who else do we have? Spider was in here. He dropped by. Everybody dropping by to hit the like and support. I really appreciate that, even if they can't stay. Chunky and Travis even in here. Let's go. Yeah, we saw Burke. I think that's FFL was here way before everybody else. Before I even got the 30-minute notification. Anyway, so here's what I want to look at. They're not coming out with new maps this year. Just needed something different to do. I had to get away. We had to get away from the tar, right? So later tonight, I'm going to be helping Stoner set up his New Zealand. I don't know if we would stream that or not. I don't know if he'd want to. Maybe you guys want to hang out with us while we set up his New Zealand for some zones. We can just goof off. Or we'll just get off of there and not do that at all. Travis with his member Captain Flex. Let's go. Shield wall for Travis. Look at that. Look at that name across there. I love the new flags in your name. It looks good, dude. And thank you for that, working on your 6 months of support. He's almost got his black helmet, guys. As soon as he gets that next month, he's on black helmet. Let's go. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you. And we do definitely need to get back around to some racing games. I know we're working on it. We got to get these great ones out of the way so we can have some more time. But I spent the evening last night just playing KCD for myself, so it was nice. But I was going to do that tonight until Stoner gets on late. He usually doesn't get on until 10 my time, so we've got 4 hours. But I thought, man, maybe we should check out Way of the Hunter. So that's what we're doing. Way of the Hunter got, again, that update. You can, I don't know anything about it. I haven't messed with it. I've just seen what, the guys that had early access did. I'm here to really check to see the times, see how long it takes. We'll make sure we get our stopwatch, things like that. See how long it takes to advance the year. The cool thing is we have the new calendar now, so we can see what day of the year it is. 3 days is a year on this game. All those things. So we'll go through that together if you're interested in that. If not, just hang out. If you can't, appreciate you stopping by. What else we got? Go to my clock here. Let's do a stopwatch so we have an idea. Keep that available. I played the game 2 times on my cousin's console. Is that right? Emerson, good to see you as well. How was your day today? Pretty good, pretty good. Gonna be, I haven't played this forever, so it's gonna be a matter of remembering all the buttons and things. But let's get into a multiplayer. This is what I really want to see. I get I don't understand how those new badges work for the herds, but let's see what it does in multiplayer. No one was able to show multiplayer. Let's just go to old Nez. We'll go to Diamond Drill for now. Private server. Keep it all simple. We got this new shot marker. When you shoot something on the lower levels, it puts a marker where the impact was, which is automatic marker. Pretty cool. That sounds awesome. But we'll see what these herds, if these herds right away have management on them, or if we have to shoot something out of them. I'm not sure how it works 100%, but well, I guess we can. How do we bring up? Okay, so we've already got the little management symbol. There you go. So these little badgers, they have a potential of 28% to 100%, and they've got 3. What's the different colors here? We got a single, a double, a triple. Is there a really good one? Oh, crap! I gotta remember all the buttons. What is diamond drill? Because that's where all the good stuff is down here. Yeah, so it looks like the triple. So there's a crown inside and a star. Oh, okay. So the inside. What's the star mean? I remember somebody saying something. I'm just trying to figure it out. Looks like there's a star, little wavy icon. And I saw something else. What was down here? A crown? What the heck does that mean? Well, look at that. 50 to 100% genetics. So almost every one of those probably is what that's meaning. See that you can tell. You just right away you know diamond drill. Look at it. Crown, 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 crown. That's how you're going to find your better herds right off the bat. I was talking to somebody, opening a chat. Like I can. I haven't got there yet. I wasn't really. I hadn't thought that far. So they all go up to 100% no matter what they are. What's their little wavy one? They all go to 100%. Oh, only at 90. So that's a super cruddy. Those guys don't get very good. Let's see. I know I can look at. Oh, there it is on the right. Private, primary, and secondary zones. Okay, so if they got the wavy link, they're in a secondary zone. What is? I mean, they have a primary zone. I don't know what a private is. Does that mean they're in the area you have to unlock, you have to pay for? I don't know. Maybe it's in the encyclopedia somewhere. There's probably something at the beginning I could have clicked on to see what it meant. Does anybody in the chat know? I don't know, Emerson. I just go till I go. It doesn't matter when I end. It matters that I started. Private is the paid areas. Well, that's strange because oh, I guess these are out of those. This isn't paid over here. The you know what I'm saying. Let's go up here because we know this is. If all these have crowns, these do, but this one doesn't. Interesting. But again, if we click on them, that shows us what zones we've got for them, and all of the zones are the same, whether you're on your map or with the multiplayer. So, what does the secondary mean? Why does that matter? Does that mean that herd is in their secondaries right now? Didn't they? You have to look at them to see which was primary or secondary. So, but these are private. That's not helping you. What primary or secondary? What the heck is this? None of that makes sense. Does that make sense? Okay, I got the paid part. What's the primary and secondary, and why does that matter? I mean, what could that even possibly matter for? The little ribbons clearly indicate like fitness potential higher. Yeah, definitely for sure. What is the little blue one? There's some solos somewhere. Where are they at? There they are. So these guys should be really low. Yeah, they're not. They're under 75. Pretty low fitness. Okay. So that gives you a really good indicator which herds are good herds. We were talking about this the other day. If they allowed you to manage them to where you did shoot lower fitness and you got higher fitness in there and you got it to the point where everything was high fitness and you had fives all the time, I think that's going to be devastating for the game. Because if people can just roll fives because they've managed them without RNG, it takes away the surprise, the fun. No one's going to care about those trophies. You could say, oh, I got another 5-star. Well, of course you did. You get 5 stars every day in your managed stuff. So without RNG, I don't know. So I don't think they would ever do that because they would literally kill the cool trophy unless they made it to where, like I was saying, like a great one type, right? You know, not a great one, but if they had a special animal in those species and you had the higher your genetics, and if you got all your genetics up, you had a higher chance of spawning one of those RNG if the more of your genetics you had built up. But this isn't what I'm here for, because I don't really care. I have my favorite zones, I have my favorite herds. I know where I'm going to go hunt. I don't really care about the herd management. It's not my thing. I like to get on multiplayer, find random, and just go blast and have a good time. Don't get to play it enough to care that much. But here up in the top corner, this is what we're looking at. You guys see up in the top corner up here, it says 1024, but it has a 1 on the calendar. That means we're on day 1. So when we change time, we're going to go ahead and make sure we can hunt for a little bit here. We used to be able to change 3 days, and then you could hunt like 6 minutes, 7 minutes online, and then change 3 days. But I think it might be, at least on single player, Bumble was saying it was 10 minutes between each day. I want to test all that, at least on multiplayer. So we're going to try it. We're going to hunt a little bit, and then we're going to change time like we used to, see if it rolls. If the number rolls around to a new year, so be it. If it doesn't, then we'll see how much time it takes in between, which sounds like if it's 10 minutes on multi, 10 minutes here, because multi's different because there's that 1 minute cooldown. You got it, all that. The big thing with multi is if you played with other people, they had to be near you to spawn in the animals. So I don't think they fixed that. So I think if you're on multi with friends, they've got to be like right next to you, or you're not going to spawn in the animals. So, all right. Oh, sorry. I don't know what that was. All right, cool. They changed it from something serious to not serious. That's what I was worried about. I had to check on that. Anyway, what are we talking about? I don't know if I'm playing with anybody, Matt. I mean, maybe some of our regulars. Matthew FN. Who's Matthew FN? You got a membership. Is this your first time talking? I got gifted. Obviously it is. Welcome to the chat, man. Appreciate it. Stoner, oh crap. Oh, the other. Yeah, it's all good, I think. Like a 6-star. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, right? A 6-star. Alright, so I'm just here to learn a bit of this, and we'll see what's going on. We might play once we figure out the time. I'm just here to test out the time. That's really what I'm here to do. And play. We'll play 100%. But got to remember everything. It's been a minute. Let's go ahead and get our favorite rifles here. Yep. Remember. It has been. Wow, I can't believe it's been. Was it October? I said that's crazy. That is crazy. I like to grab both binos because sometimes in multiplayer they mess up. We don't want that. We want the grunt, and then we'll add the elk. Not really worried about the moose, but we might. We'll probably go over to Aurora Shores at some point and try that out. So as long as we're hunting for, let's just stay on here for. How long have I been in this already? Was it 10 on the thing? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll keep track of a little bit of how long we've been here, right? Got to remember how to use everything. Up on the D-pads for all the weapons. Everything else is the same. Yep. And hold breath with L1. Alright. It has been a minute. quite a minute. So that's pretty cool. Let's go down and see what we got down here. And diamond drill. We know we still got our markers. Yep, they're still the same. Nothing's changed with them. Yeah, all that. And you can do exploration. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Nothing changed with that. Anybody understand? M. Wilkins. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool. That makes a lot of sense. Stuart, have you been checking it out? Have you tested any of the times yet? Just pulled a rum. My wheel wasn't plugged in. Womp. Gotta have both. Gotta have both. That sounds like a good time too. Get out and get on the dirt. I don't think that's a rum. I think that's a everybody. Be fair. You haven't went near yet? Oh, I'm sure. There's no way they changed all that. There's no way they would have changed the herds. I think they just added that to make it easier for new players. Most of us all have memorized the herds and know, so I really don't think that little badge thing matters. I don't think it's going to change. I don't think you're gonna manage a herd to where it improves it or changes it. We'll find out in time. I'm sure people will let us know, you know, as they get through it. But I am pretty sure that that's not going to change. To be fair, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, if they let it be where you can just grind this game out and manage it and just get 5 stars over 5 stars, no one's going to care about them anymore. It's similar to great ones as far as the diamonds go, like a diamond fallow, diamond whitetail. No one cares anymore because grinding them, you get so many. If they do that to the 5 stars in this by herds managing, people won't care. Especially if you can, yeah, I don't know. Multiplayer would be where it's at though, because then it wouldn't be managed. It's always going to be random. Multiplayer is always RNG. It's not your map. It's always RNG. That's what I love about it. It's fun. You never know. You could find a Mela right off the bat. You can find a 5-star off the bat. You know, you never know what you get. I gotta remember. Oh yeah, I'm a hunter sense. That's a thing. Oh, how about I put it at the right time? Jiminy Christmas. New guy here. Let's see. We can photo mode too. I forgot all about it. Let's go. Everybody's leaving. I forgot all about the time of day. That's pretty dumb. There's a bunch of weak sauce there. Noob. Easy, Stoner. You don't even have this on your PlayStation, do you? I don't even think you have this. We haven't played it since you got your PlayStation. Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Oh, there they are. I had a bigger one. Gray. We just need a 4-star so we can find some stuff to age out, you know? Oh, there's one, 2. Alright, so we got this guy. If I can spot him behind the tree. Oh, he's only a 3. Well, what are you? A 2. Ugh. I just want a 4-star so we can practice changing time and stuff. Day 1 of, I guess, year 1 if you wanted to keep track of it. If you guys are wondering, you can do exclamation tool in the chat if you are on Way of the Hunter. That'll get you the toolbox. Exclamation tool will get you the Way of the Hunter toolbox, which shows you all the zones on each map. They're the same for everyone. They always have, always will be. Once you unlock them, they're good for you forever. You can see a lot of the best herds that way. In our Discord, you can check out some of our favorite herds. I have those saved in our Discord. So definitely check those out if you're new to the game and just wondering what to do, what herd to go check out, you know, that kind of thing. Alright, let's get over to this whitetail zone. You should name the herds. I think you can on the toolbox, maybe. I know you can change the color of each herd. I think you can change it. I think you can name the herds, if I remember. But that's a lot of detail, and it's an interactive website, basically what it is. But it's only good for that computer you're on, or that phone. So if you switch, you aren't going to carry over your data kind of thing. But it's pretty cool, though, at least for getting zones. Naming the herds, just, I don't know. Maybe, if you play it a lot. But I'm here to have a good time on it. Hunt. The whole grinding and managing, if that's a real thing, that doesn't appeal to me. Ultimate Hunting's coming out this year. That's on the plans. PC first before console. I plan on getting it on the PC to play it until console release, so I can get a good feel for it, see if we're going to enjoy it. You know, get ahead of the game, learn a little bit, so when it drops on console for all of us normal console players. Croc grinding, let's go, Moose. Moose needs that money. Need that money. Yeah, I don't think these guys are here. Let's go on down to the good area. The good era. Remove all. Yeah. And then remove that. Remove all. Yeah, we hear you. Do I think it's going to be a good game? I hope it's going to be a good game. We need it to be a good game. If it's a good game, it makes the other games work harder at being good. Not that they need to. They can all be their own thing. They are good now, but competition's always good. When a game's not good, it doesn't drive anyone or push anyone. You bought Way of the Hunter? Oh. Back when it was on sale? There's like a whole Ultimate Edition or something. It's got all the maps and everything now, I think. I'm not sure. I don't even know how much that is. Probably a lot. We can zoom in on our binos still. But, what was that? Ultimate Hunting. The devlog 4 came out today. And the in-game of it, like the hands and the rifle, they looks real nice. The gameplay of it, you know, they only show a little snippets in the devlogs because they're talking about, you know, the animals, real things. It looks really good. You got baby animals, you got big animals. So you had like, it showed like, was it wildebeest or kudu? It showed like, you know, a baby one, a teenage one, and an adult one. They're completely different sizes. The crocs, if you guys haven't seen the devlog, check that out. It came out today on Ultimate Hunting on their YouTube channel. They showed 3 sizes of crocodiles, you know, babies and on middle and up, you know. Yeah, around New Year. Oh, you got it around the New Year. Okay. They look, their models look great. They have been working on this for a couple years now, or well, more than that. Way more than that. They've been talking about it for over a couple of years, that we've all been waiting, right? What was the time for these? I totally forget all this. Nope. Encyclopedia. What do I need? I need encyclopedia, then animals, and hit R3. Yeah, push in on R3 and it sorts the map you're currently on to the top, by the way, if you don't know that. Something we found out last year we weren't paying attention to if you look at the bottom. So yeah, so we're 11 to 1500. Okay, so we're pretty good because we weren't quite to 11 yet, right? Yeah, we're 11 now. Have you heard of the new Hunting Simulator 3? I have 1 and 2. I've heard of it. I've never got those. They've never gotten really good reviews. It feels like, that feels like the EA of hunting games in my mind. Like they're always just pushing out something and they don't change a lot. I don't know. I haven't played it. That's just the way it seems when people talk about it. It's not fair for me to talk, so I have no idea. These other games that this is all they make, you know, hunting sims made by other companies and stuff, but the hunting games that like Way of the Hunter, and I mean, yes, Nordic or whatever, they make other things, but the developing team, it's all they're working on, right? Why is nothing around? Are they all in their other zones? I really thought we'd run down here. We're over 10, well over 10 minutes of in here, so we can definitely change time. Now, are we going to be able to do all 3 days at once, like we used to be able to, or are we going to have to do one day, wait 10 minutes, one day, wait 10 minutes? If that's the case, boy, that's a game changer as far as grinding out the. And look at the textures in the trees and stuff. It just, gosh, it's so. So much better than Call of the Wild because it's only on the new consoles, right? 1 and 2 aren't very good, but the new is going to be made by it's a new developer team. Oh, okay. Well, I will 100% give it a chance. If people say it's good, I'll get on it. I'll try it. But with Ultimate Hunting come, I mean, it's just I'm just busy as can be. Way the Hunter might fall off. I don't know. Not putting out 2 new maps. I will see. Time will tell if that works out for them. They're supposed to be working on the game multiplayer this year instead of working on maps. They're supposed to be making the game better. We had this update, which wasn't bad, but if multiplayer, you still have to be near the other people for the animals to spawn in. It's just, come on. We got to do better than that. Rum's a busy lad. He is a busy lad. There's a lot going on right now. I thought about going over and shooting tar on here tonight. I was like, no, on this game. And I'm like, I'm not even hunting the tar on this game. I need a break from things. Although, good news is we've got some 2s popping in. We found a couple new zones. And we got 2s popping up. So we're going to start leaving the 2s. And already, just late the other night, that was pushing way more 4s out to us. So we'll see how that's going to work out. Now this herd has to be okay. They are all right. Good. I don't know. They're all. There's nothing big in either herd. That's weird. Oh, could be a 4 or something. We're gonna shoot something out of this just to test this new shot location thing. I want to do that, but I want to see if there's a 4 in here. Is tar on Way of the Hunter? Oh yeah, the 5-star tar look like the freaking the Great One tar. They're monsters on this. The Himalayan tar on here are really nice. We used to joke all the time about how the 5-stars look like the Great One. I am just not seeing a real nice one in here. The wind's not the best. They're alerted, so let's just take somebody out. Oh, look at the blood marker. Look at the blood marker, guys. That's cool. Now on the lower levels, I'm assuming the first and second one, so what if you took another shot, right? And then would it show that next one? Like, oh, those guys. Yeah. Can you have, well, oh, that looked like a 4. That's handy. You don't have to throw down your, there's a 4 in the next herd. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and see how they're spooking on this game. They spook the next herd if they run by. That's something you don't have to worry about in Call of the Wild. They're not spooking hard though. That's good. Let's see if we can get another blood marker up. We'll take that young out. It's kind of cool. I like that. And I forgot about the haptic triggers. So you got that heavy trigger squeeze, which is awesome. Love it. Dirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no blood marker. I wonder if it's because it's in the water. It's because it's in the water, I wonder. Alright, so we have this one. See, can you only have one at a time if you start mowing stuff down? But that guy was in the water, so that's not a good test. Let's just shoot one of these. Let's shoot this guy here. Oh. Why did these guys stay? Are they not as spooky anymore? Oh, okay. A little branch made a difference. I need this. Either that was the first herd that we shot at and they ran, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. That's the dirt. He's up on their thing and he is definitely no blood spot. No blood spot. So you get one. You get one blood spot. Your first spot. So if you shoot another, you're pooped out of luck, I guess. Now, how do we put our marker down? Where'd he die at? Was it hold R1? Yeah, hold R1 puts that. Oh, and touch R1 puts the red one. Okay. So if I pick this up, will the other one pop up? That's the other answer, right? There we go. Ooh, that's all. A little bit hot. A little bit hot there. Nice. So this blood marker. Where is it? There is a blood marker up here. Okay, okay. So are you just gonna go to the second one? I have my compass off up at the top. You guys can't see it. It showed a pink marker this direction. But I don't know if it was still showing that one because the blood's still on the ground for a little while. I guess it did. I guess that it did. Oh, it's over here now. There we go. Alright. So it'll just... You got to be close enough, I bet. So what we need to know now is, can we get two of them real close to each other, right? And will it give us two, or does it give us one at a time? And where's our water one? We shot one in the water. Let's get this guy picked up. That's not... Oh, that's so nice, guys. You know what I mean? If you're into... Just, oh, 99.22%. That was a guaranteed 5-star. One day, but that's what this herd will do anyway. Guaranteed 5. Alright, so the guy in the water is not getting a blood marker, though. You see what I'm saying? There's no pink. We'll see. Let this blood go away. So if they're in the water, there's no blood on the ground. So there's no way to mark it. That one worked. It went from the first shot to the third shot. So it looks like it's not going to work unless you're on dry land. Because there's no blood. See? Whenever you shoot them in the water, there's never blood. So that must be a thing. Hey, we learned something. I bet not too many people know that yet. Can't wait for turkey season IRL. Let's go. Chopper! What's up, man? Rifle crack sounds so good on Whale Hunter. Oh yeah, the rifles sound amazing on this game. They're wonderful. Love the rifles on here. The bows sound awesome too. The bow feels good, especially on PlayStation 5, because you got that feedback on the triggers. Feels great. And each rifle sounds different too, so it's cool. The slug is where it's at. That I should grab the slug. The 10 gauge slug. That thing sounds like a shoulder cannon. It's awesome. think we're looking all the way over at that next herd. Well, we know we got a 4 here, so we need to change time, but I want to know about this blood tracking thing. I don't think I can get 2 of them, but let's just shoot some stuff. I don't think we can get 2 of these. One will stand up. Yeah, I can't remember if they stand up quick and run or what. I don't remember. We get this guy. Oh, he didn't turn. Come on. Let's get this dough. Just shoot 3 of them. Got blood down over there. So the blood's not here right now. I think when we get up there. Yep, there. Oh, there's multiple blood. First bloods. I know I hit 3 different animals. Why isn't there 3 different bloods? Maybe none of those were freaking good shots. So that's air bubbles. He's dead. This guy is not dead. He survived. So no point in having that blood. Where'd that doe's blood at? Unless that was her. Was that her blood right here too? Interesting. I'm pretty sure we hit that doe. Okay, so you know, you come to this one and it's like, okay, you survived. You let it go. That's kind of nice having that. I like that a lot. This guy's dead. Anyway, what do we got? What's up, Alan? Good to see you. Oh, the compound bow with the night vision, well, not the night vision, but the rangefinder sight, yes. It's a lot of fun, man. You can range out to 100 yards and just drop them. It's very nice. Why do I keep turning that off? There's a dead body. Anyway, that's neat. I shot 3 though. Need more testing. But it definitely works as long as they're... But they both popped up pretty far away. Let's see where they go away at. 89. I'm guessing 100 yards. Get out. What in the world? Get off me. Nope. So how far? Ah, there it is. What is it? 110 yards. They pop up when you get within 110 yards. And if we pick this guy up, his blood will go away. Ooh, high there, rummy. His blood won't go away right away, but the blood marker did, I bet. Yep. Okay, so the marker's gone as soon as you pick him up, but the blood's not yet. Air bubbles, that's his probably. Yep, that was his. So the rest of them lived. Womp womp. But now we get to go change time. How is it, Rum? We just now tested out the initial blood marker. This first time it showed up right there because it was real close. It's got to be within 110 yards for it to pop up. Once you're within 110 yards, it pops up the initial blood marker. Looks like if you shoot them while they're in the water, you will not get a blood marker because the initial blood doesn't appear in the water. You know, you got to find the track. More than one will show up as long as you're within that 110 yards. The first time, our second one was outside of that zone, so it didn't show up, so I wasn't sure. Ooh, now we need to test to see if it oh, it does show up on the map. Let's go. They show it on the map. So, and that's too far away to see with the eye, so they're gonna pop up on the map everywhere, so you can run right to them. That is awesome. And you can remove it. Really? So it even tells you what animal, white-tailed deer, you shot it right there. So if we remove that, yeah, it's gone. That's freaking cool. That's cool. Especially when they survive like that, you can just let it go. Now that's all right. I can live with that. That'll save you a lot of. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna save you so much time when you forget to mark where they were. All right, let's go change time. This is what we're really here for, just to see what happens. All right, so we're well in. We've played well over 25 minutes here. We're gonna try. We used to be able to roll time past, you know, multiple days. We used to do this so we could get back to the 11. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Still got the 1 minute cooldown, it looks like. We'll let that sit and marinate, and then we're gonna try to see if we can go a full year or not, because we're not past midnight here, so this should not affect the cooldown. I should be able to go past midnight. Surely they don't. Surely they'll let you do one past midnight. You can do as many as you want, you know, before midnight, and then a time change past midnight might trigger the 10 minutes, if that's true or not. We'll see. And then we're going to try 6 minutes, because that's what we used to be able to get away with. On multiplayer, I used to be able to get away with 6 minutes. But Hoopes, what is up, man?
Oh, Chris Hoopes, where's your
This is a Way of the Hunter connoisseur. Loves the game. So does Stewardy, though. Stewardy, too. Jake from State Farm. Let's go. Alright, so we still on day 1. We're at 1900. We always did that to set it up so we could go all the way around twice, and then then the third time we would stop before our time, right? Because if you go around to your time, then you'll be too far past it. So you got to be past it the first 2 times. If they did the cooldown like we think, it won't matter anymore. You just go around a day or whatnot, and then the third time around you stop before 11 or at 11. 11 for the whitetail anyway. All right. In 1 minute we'll find out. As long as this goes to this should go to day 2. Real-time education. I'm sure someone already got a multiplayer day and figured it out, but nobody I watch, and I haven't been watching. Rangefinder sight, yeah, drop almost everything one shot. Oh yeah, that thing is the best. I love it. I love the compound bow. I just wish a competition would have it, because we haven't used compound bows in comp for so long. But hopefully it'll be after the great ones are done, so I can put a real weekend in, you know. All right, day 2 up there in the top right corner. You can see we're on day 2. There's 3 days in a year. Now we have this marker. You didn't have that before. You had to guess. You never knew what day you were on if you came back to your map. Couldn't remember. Now we know that 4-star is still a 4-star because it's day 2. And we're going to try to go to day 3 right away. We'll see what happens here. And it used to have a little hesitation. This is how we knew. The little timer would spin around. It didn't move at all on this one though. I don't remember what it used to look like. But anyway, on the 3rd day, when you went to a new year, it would be like, it would hesitate to go around. I don't even think it moved right there, so we must be in a cooldown already. Like it's not gonna let me. I wonder why a multiplayer, why would it make everyone sit there and wait? We'll see. Ray, what's up? 13, 10. We're going to find out real quick. We've only played that game for a couple hours, Belding. Oh, that's interesting. It's a great game to, if you haven't got to play it much, it's a great game for that. Right? Here we go. Day 3, it worked. Okay, so 2 days work right back to back. Let's go to a new year. And then the cooldown should set in. That's how it used to be. Alright, so we're on day 3, so the next day will be a new year. We want that to be at 11, so the deer are in place. And a new year means they could be at one of their other drink zones. So far, so good, Hoopez. What you thinking, buddy? That should not have happened if what we thought earlier was true. Can you go bow hunting in this game? Yeah, of course. I can grab the compound out if you want me to. We can do that. Or a crossbow. The crossbow in this game, cat's meow, dude. The freaking crossbows in this game are awesome. They are precise. They sound awesome. They're great. The regular bow, really good too. It feels good with the haptic triggers on here on PlayStation 5, but crossbow is where it's at. It is awesome. Thunk. Let's get the slug and the and I guess we can get the regular. You want me to get the regular bow or the crossbow? Because the crossbow is awesome. I have an albino whitetail on my multiplayer map. On the one you're on right now. You'll have to age them out. Here we go. Moment of truth. New year, baby. It works, baby. It works, Hoopez. Just got to play long enough. Now, here's the question. How long do we got to play on multiplayer? We're going to try the 6-minute rule. That's what we used to do. We're going to try about 6 minutes. We want to do it under 10 minutes. If it does, it does. On single player, it's a little different. It always took a little longer because you have that 1 minute in between those minutes that you know that the multiplayer had it counting down, right? Let me go grab 6 minutes. Ain't much time. I want to, and I don't want to go way past it because I really want to test this. So I probably shouldn't even go hunt. We should probably just go down and shoot those guys down there. But we already, the 4-star doesn't matter. If he's a 5 now, I don't care. Whatever. Good for him. Where's my slug gun? That's what we want, right? I want this baby. This guy right here. 12 gauge Sabo slug. It's awesome sounding. And then what did you say? I've been told can be a minute, man. I've been told can be a minute, man. What the hell does that even mean? I've been told I can be a minute man? Oh, can be a minute man. Gotcha. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm trying to relate what you said to this game. I should have known better, caveman. I should have known better. But here's the crossbows you get in this game. This one you get on... I don't remember how we get this one. How did we get this one? It came with that new pack, right? The bear archery pack or something like that. Anyway... This one you get when you're on Aurora Shores, and then or I think you get before that with Aurora Shores, and then after you do the missions, you get the big boy. And this thing is awesome. And these came out the regular bows. Yeah, there's the bear. Oh yeah, the long bow or the recurve. The bear bows came with a new pack, but anyway, these came out with Africa. We can we'll rock this guy maybe. So what's really cool about this game, if you play on the lower levels, like it's more like Call of the Wild if you do. So if you pull this bow out and you guys turn on your hunter sense, you see when I aim, there's the you see the little red dot floating around. That's where it's going to hit, and then I have it set to green when it's good, so whenever I'm on them I can just hammer it with green. So if you can set your yardage. You see the zeroing pins up there, 27, 55, 82, but you can just hold this up, you know, and then drop that little red dot will drop, right? So you just got to put the dot on them and hit them. Same thing goes with the rifles and stuff. So that's if you're on the lower levels that are more like Call of the Wild gameplay. So you see that red dot way down there. So if I adjust my zeroing, it, you know, I'm going up on 400 yards. Well, now it's dead on. So you can really shoot it out there. Now that slug's not gonna work for this, but let's go out here and see if we can get these. I don't want to go too far past the time, so let's just see what we can do. Yeah, I got you, caveman. We can actually probably call these guys over, call one of these guys over to us and stick them with the arrow, huh? It sounds real nice. The bow sounds nice. The crossbow sounds good, but man, that slug gun, oh boom, it's awesome. It's a dirt machine too. On most animals, especially whitetail. This game is similar. You know, you got your animal classes, right? So you can see here that where are the hunting tier, not classes. So like a black bear is a hunting tier 6. Well, 6 is the biggest one. And 5 is what most of your whitetail things like that are. There's 4s, but you can use certain ammo because they got multiple ammos now. Like you can have a hunting tier 5 rifle that has ammo that can take out a 6. So you can switch your ammo. So if you take, and sometimes you can do it vice versa too, but there is ammo for the 270 that takes out a level 4 with full harvest, takes out a 5, and then you can rock a bigger ammo and even step yourself up to a 6 on it. But you can only carry like the 2 at a time, 2 types I believe, maybe 3, but it depends on how close you are, because this game's all about energy and the energy of the bullet. So if you're real close, it might I gotta remember how to auto walk. Oh yeah, L1. There we go. Does it give you a better chance of getting a rare multiplayer? Well, Matt, I'm gonna say yes, because you can go to your favorite zones, the ones where all the big boys are, the big genetics, and you look, and if there's no rare, go to another multiplayer. Boom, go look, go look, go look. You can go a lot faster. If you go to your own, you got to keep shooting them. You can just jump around and find you a rare whitetail in Diamond Drill that might be a 5-star whitetail. You know what I'm saying? You got to get on it. You can't sit around. People spend too much time on their own map, in my opinion, for what this game allows, because this game, every single multiplayer is a new, fresh map. Total RNG. Could have a albino whitetail just sitting there. You might have to age it up, but if it's in one of the good herds, it's worth it. Then you got to decide, okay, he's an adult now, right? Here's what I was trying to tell you the other day. So if you look down here at whitetail, if he's a young, when you see that little albino, right? He's a young. You go the 3 times around like I just did, and he goes to New Year, and then you go look at him and he's an adult. You know for a fact he is 3 years old. That's the first year of adult. So you go another year, he's 4, another year he's 5, then you can go 6, 7, and 8, and if you know you're on year 8, and he's only a 4-star, that's as big as he's getting. So you got to know that. If you find a mature that is a 4-star, he may die the next year because you don't know if he's 6, 7, or 8. You see what I'm saying? So you always want him to at least be an adult. That way when he turns mature, you know he's 6. You know you got till 7 and 8 to get him to 5-star. But if you find him mature, he might die the next year. He might not. But you always want to find those special ones as an adult or a young. The young just means you got more years to roll, right? Hopefully that makes sense. But all right. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. We want to go. Let's get a low fitness male in here. Let's see what we got. If we can get a, yeah, we got one coming. Here we go. Now, see that doe went back. She was coming. She went back. So to get that up in the top right corner, you got to have your hunter sense. You see a little eyeball up there? That means my hunter sense is on. That means it's off. So whenever I look at them, it'll have their, trophy ratings. This guy's coming right to us. We're going to set up in this bush. And so you got to wait. You can look at him. Here he comes. And when he stops to grunt, then you get another call like that right there. Pull out your grunt. Hammer him again. And he'll continue on. What's over here? Something over here is calling at me. We ever heard? I don't see him. Yeah, if it's female, it don't matter what age it is, for sure. Good call, Hoopez. Now, I know it's about in the middle, so I know he's stopped. He's going to come right through that bush on us for this bow. You can see us over there in the bush. This is what's fun about multiplayer, because you can be in the camera while your buddy's shooting them, and you can watch them just boom right there. It's a lot of fun. All right, we'll get our bow ready here. Can draw back. You can see that little dot I was talking about. It's green right there. You hear that? That's a hard bow thwack, and when it hits that deer, thunk. It's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. There's the new blood spot like we were talking about. Somebody snort wheezing. Oh, there's whitetail up away. That's why. Alright, let's go see. He was coming to us probably. Where was his? Oh, there he is. He was a loner. Might be able to get him crossing the road up here. I don't know how far out he was. Where was he? I thought he was crossing the creek, wasn't he? Was I wrong? Oh, there he is. He's right down there. We'll go get him with the slug. That way you guys can hear the slug. Yeah, it's amazing sound, Bert. Yeah, yeah. The bow is awesome. The crossbow is awesome too. There you go. There's all the way in. Full heart. You guys can see. So the red for me, I've changed the colors because I like the red is the damage. What is actually got hit by the arrow in the broadhead, right? You can see that there is a certain, that cavity damage is how big around the broadhead. That white part is the cavity damage. The red part is where the actual arrow pierced, what it pierced, right? So a full kill on a lung, full kill through the heart. You know, it took that heart out, right? And it took out one lung and got it done that way. So he was only a 30%er. These are a cruddy genetic area. But yeah, you can change, you can customize so much what colors you like on all kinds of stuff. Why did I hear Moody deer grunting a minute ago? Right? It's up here. We'll get to hear. It'll probably call to us. The whitetail are burpers, man. They belch at ya. We'll be we're gonna get on this whitetail here. Let me get over here where we can see him better. Is that there's the I'm trying to hold up on my D-pad, Hoopez, to pull out my stuff. I think I'm on Call of the Wild. Yeah, so there's the mule deer herd we just spooked out. They don't go too far generally, especially if you don't keep shooting at them and you shoot them with a bow. Let's get in a nice spot where we can slug this guy. We may not even do, well, we'll call him, that way you can hear him grunt. He was out here, right? Yeah, he's right there. Just a little one-star adult. Little junky whitetail, all lone. Little solo buck. We could take him here, no problem, at 60 yards. But let's go ahead and call him in, if it'll let us, because I mean, he was called in and then, yeah. There you go. Does that sound like Moody? Oh, all right. Let me get my yardage down. And this scope, this slug gun only takes. There's 2 scopes. I only own one of them that it'll take. But a lot of the shotguns you can't put an actual scope, so you can actually get a scope on this slug. It's awesome. When he stops, I'll take him then. That way you guys can hear this gun. This gun is awesome. My favorite sound in the whole game when someone's next to you. Alright, good night, Moody. Oh, it's a little more higher crack than it used to be. They might have changed that a little. You hear that shell ejection? All metal ting. Sounded great, dude. Let's try another one, huh? Let's see, what do we got? Oh, way too. Look at how many yards. So you can shoot like 1,000 yards here. Let's see if this slug can handle this. Oh, dirt. You can see in my scope that you could see the blood thing pop up, but it's more than 110 yards. So now if we look at the map, there they are. There they are. Oh, crap. How do I zoom in on the map? Nope. There. R2. So there you can see the blood, initial blood, so you can see both of them. That's cool. Anyway, what a crack, right? Moody, why are you in the game? Right, Moody? Somebody needs to tell her to get on. This is her game. She could call to him. Anyway, look at this slug. Look how big this thing is. 50 cal. It looks like a 50. Holy cow. Look at this thing. Bang. Just complete utter damage. Hell of penetration too at that yardage. It was so close. We went out of the deer. So on this game, if you guys don't know, you do get collaterals. So you can be close enough to shoot through a deer into another deer and get them both. 100%. It's a great game. It doesn't get enough love, but I didn't even know that whitetail zone was there. It's easy to play Call of the Wild because it's easier and you can run and gun. This takes a little bit, but once you learn the zones and stuff, it's not that bad. But multiplayer is where it's at, so you can get some RNG and just have fun. You can shoot everything. Like I might worry about shooting this guy on my map because, well, what if he would have been a 5? Not that I'm even going to come pay attention to him, but what if, right? Oh crap, our time. We done went way too freaking long. So we went 16 minutes this round. But we're definitely gonna do 6. I'm good because 16 is way too long. But let's see if we can get a full year in. Let's see if we can get the full year in at 16 minutes, 17 minutes technically. Gonna get these in. I'm gonna use the restroom in between these, so I'll be right back. We'll do this at 16. We'll know if that works, then we know that's the worst, and then we're going to try 6. And if 6 don't work, we'll try 10. Depending on how much time, maybe we'll finesse it down because there's 1 minute right here for each one of these. So technically 7 minutes would be 10 if you added the 3 minutes in between, if you do it the way we do it. But I'll be right back.
Creeps up, mist on the ground, boots in the dirt, ain't making a sound. I got my rifle, my bow, and my will, out here hunting for a 5-star kill. Tracks in the mud leading up that ridge, one wrong step, he's gone like a myth. Heart's beating slow, steady my hand, taking my shot like a real huntsman. Bullet, slug, boulder, arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. A 5-star book ain't easy to find, but I'll DRT that beast with one clean line. Through through the pines, been on this trail since the break of light. Wind in my face, scent in the breeze. That bull elk don't know he's messing with me. Shotgun ready for the close range fight, or a broadhead flying in the dead of night. Every hunter knows the thrill in the chase, but only the best put 5 stars to their name. Bullet, slug, bow or arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. A 5-star buck ain't easy to find, but I'll DRT that beast with one clean line. Some hunt for trophies, some hunt for pride. Some chase the legend, keeping it alive. A true hunter knows it ain't just the kill, it's the respect and the weight that gives you the thrill. Bullet or slug, bolt or arrow, patience and skill, that's how it goes. A 5-star buck ain't easy to find, but I'll DRT that beast with one clean line. Sun creeps low, mist setting in. Tomorrow I'll be back hunting again.
There we go. Our new Way of the Hunter song. Play that a little bit now. You guys like that one? What was it? Bullet, slug, bolt, or arrow. Love that line. It's great. All right, we did it, guys. It's day 3. One more is the new year, so 16 is definitely plenty of time. We already knew that, to be fair to ourselves, but let's go ahead and do this, make sure it works, and then we gotta do a short run. So I gotta be disciplined to get back here at 6 minutes, or at least jump to somewhere to change it at 6 minutes. Gotta have that discipline, because we gotta know. If we can do 6 minutes still, then we're good to go. If not, we'll creep up to 7 and we'll try that. Downside is we might have just turned our 4-star into a 5 and he might have just died down there in the diamond drill. So with that time change, but that's okay. We'll run down there, see if there's any new 4s. Or he might be there. He might be a 5 now. He might have been a 4, second year 4. We'll find out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get our music back, huh? All right. Did we do it? We did it. A whole new year. Still working as it used to. Let's head back into Diamond Drill. Oh, there's some good spots, though. There's some good spots. Let's go. What if we have a 5-star ram just sitting here, huh? We got the elk over there, but this spot is real quick, and you can have a 5-star ram or mountain goat just sitting here under your nose, and it's right by the outpost. See? What we got? What we got? What is that one? 1-star adult? Those look huge from back here. Must have killed off the big boys. Been a while. Yeah, those aren't very big. And mountain goats. Oh, there they are. Anybody? Was that 140? I don't know. I can't remember if I can see very well with the bow. I should have got the crossbow out, because that I can't even. Yeah. You see the red dot at the very bottom of the sight right there? It's like, it's just starting to glitch into green. Gotta find somebody holding still. Get a crazy shot. Hold still. Did we hit? Oh, we got blood. I have no idea if we killed it, but we got blood. You see the little, it changed to green when I held. That's, I mean, you can be a boss with, on the lower levels with your, oh gosh, I am really bad. I keep holding up on, I have played the Hunter way too much lately. I have not played Way of the Hunter enough, I guess. We haven't had any comps or anything, so. People get on here, they're going to get motivated. Somebody's going to start a, uh-oh. Is this vital? Animal survived. Womp womp. I'm not going to chase that down. Oh, did I forget to... Ah! How long have I been going? Dang it. Ah, I didn't set the timer, guys. Womp womp. We're just messing up left and right. We're not doing a good job of this sciencing. The only thing we have left to science really is the so that marker, that blood marker is going to stay on the map. Look at that. It's just going to be there until you remove it. All right. Cool. Cool. And if that's your personal map, it'll be there forever probably, because if you kill something, it stays on your map till you pick it up. Even when you leave, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does reset on the new year though. So if you kill something and you don't harvest it and you just leave it lay, when you get to day 1 of a new year, it will respawn it. But if you're not on that and say it's late and you're tired, you want to go to bed, but you can't find this guy or whatever, you can go to bed and leave it. It'll be there the next day as long as you don't go into a new year on the game. I'm at 84 pumps. My arm is about fall off. 84 pumps on one shot. I think you're gonna break your rifle. I wouldn't do that, man. You don't need that much pumping. At some point, it probably doesn't do any good, you know. All right, those guys are out here, so that's good. Just went to my personal map. The blood markers are there from shots before the update. Is that right? Oh no! Oh no, dude. That means I can go to my personal map, so I'm gonna have blood markers everywhere, huh? No, it would only be each, cause the new year. When you go past a year, they'll all reset. I bet, cause that animal resets. I'll bet you that. And I've already been well past that. But that's hilarious. You come back to your map and there's just blood all over it because you never find them. That would be pretty funny, Moose. I'm gonna go to 100 if I can pump that many times. Dude, you don't want to break something, you know, including yourself. Uh-oh, we're alerted. We need to chill. We need to chill, Rum. You're spooking them. I just want to see you guys. What we got there? What is this guy? 3-star? I don't know which herd this is over there. There's a 3. You almost... Why are you being a pain? This one's hiding behind the freaking trees. Guess we killed that 5-star off. Or 4-star. Oh, there he is. That might be him. Oh, that's a 3. If he's in that zone. He might be in this other herd. These are whitetail though, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, there's a 3-star. He looks nice. What's that guy? That's a muley. Alright. There's a muley. So it looks like our 4-star is dead if I don't see him over here, because I don't know which herd he was. I didn't look at the deal. 3-star mature whitetail is nice. Y'all just keep on going up there. Alright, so it's about 4 minutes, 15 seconds. I guess we'll just assume that I forgot about... I don't know. We're just guessing here. 4.5 minutes. Did I go 1.5 minutes on those others? Probably. Let's just see if this works. We'll just assume. We'll just assume. I'm never doing that again. It didn't blow up. But at the end of the barrel, I saw a spark. Oof, don't do that. Womp, says Matt. Matt's out there grabbing the different fonts off of copy paste fonts, I guess. Does that let you do that? How do you get the other fonts? You go to, let me see. You go, I have this you got time to kill, so. Oh, I don't have that on this computer. I forgot that. Do I had a place where I could change fonts and stuff. That's how I did it for my Discord. And you can copy and paste. You can type it out and then copy paste it. But I didn't know if it worked on YouTube or not. Oh, it's an app for YouTube. Alright, around and around we go. Let's see if we can go to if it'll even let us go. Okay, we're 6 minutes right now. So however long it took me to do those, whatever, look at those rams. Plus this time. I don't use the app I have for the streams. Skidmark, sorry buddy. I meant to shut you out earlier when I saw your name in there. Oh, you have a keyboard on your phone that changes fonts? Oh, that's cool. That's when you use it the most, huh? I don't suppose you can... They don't really have a keyboard here, do they? That's just emojis. Yeah, it's gotta be just your phone. Can't really use it on PC, I bet. Alright, we went to day 2, so whatever time that was, which was probably 10 minutes or less, and it let me go to a new day. So we'll go to day 3. We're not going to learn anything unless I get this down to 6 minutes. Because if this was 10 minutes, then that's not really learning anything. We have no idea on this one. So I have got to hit this button at the right time. So maybe we just stand around on the porch. We don't have anything to really hunt down in there. Unless I did it different. Could go to a different map, I guess. I do want to go check on some moose over on Aurora Shores. I think if we got one to age out, we're learning the aging here. Then we'll go over to Aurora Shores, check on some moose. I got a couple really good spots for moose that I consistently get some pretty big ones from. 5-star red deer on my New Zealand map. Oh, that's a good point too. New Zealand is day 3. Here we go. We're working on this, so it's definitely 10 minutes or less. I feel like there's no way I did 4 minutes on them, but maybe. So I think it's working as long as we get to a new year here. Yeah, I didn't think about going over to New Zealand, or not New Zealand. Oh, yeah, New Zealand. Oh, you got a big one then. Okay, I was thinking Transylvania, but I don't want to go to Transylvania. We wore Transylvania out. I'm just burned out on it. It's good, but always going to the same zones is kind of. This is fun whenever you got people that don't know the game. You can just hunt around and find stuff. pretty good. Even though you can go to the best spots, you can still hunt around to shoot stuff for the fun of shooting it, trying out different weapons. Speaking of that, we did do the bow. We could grab the crossbow. We're about done with the rest here. But that's how fast you can change weapons in this game. And New Year? New Year, let's go. And timer is started. Boom. There we go. 6 minutes to kill. Now what? Now what? Let's go check this moose. This moose is usually pretty. Where is he? Is it this one? Yep. Let's see how big this guy is. Nothing else will shoot him with a crossbow. We'll shoot him with a crossbow. And we haven't even got our vehicle out in a minute, so. Ooh, that worked really nice. Was it single player that it gets kind of stuck and glitchy on? Or was it multi? I think it's single player. One of them, it gets kind of sticky to try to change your stuff. DRT the 5-star, let's go. You got your own emojis there, you know, you can do those. Oh, I didn't stick the 5-star in. I should put the 5-star in tonight. Who do I take out for that? Oh, you're just not gonna be over there, are you? Gonna make it hard on me. Gotta go to a different zone. Make sure they're not over there. No. And if you guys do play this and you don't know how to keep your vehicle quiet, hit up on the D-pad and that turns your radio on. But I have the music turned all the way down, so it like makes it a lot quieter. You don't have to have the vehicle noise. Oh, and in this game you can drive like a couple hundred yards up to the animals almost. At least on easier settings. Womp womp. There they is. Oh, he's a baby. He must have already been mature on the last one. Womp womp. He's too young to call in. Just a baby. Yeah, he's a young. Sneak up on him here. The wind don't give us away. 120 yards. Can't remember the scope on this. Yeah, we can see it. Ooh! You hear how long it took to hit? It's so good. So good. That was a horrible angle, but I just wanted to hit them. They need to add turkeys. I thought they were going to when they were coming out with that last shotgun. Because they were talking about shooting redheads, but could have been talking about ducks too, but they're not in it. Yeah, I thought they would. Turkeys would be fun on this game because it's that more realistic feel, right? Did we get anything? No. Oh well. We're not here for that. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's go to a place. Change time right when it says 6 minutes, so we know exactly if it works or not. This is what we're here for. I can't mess this up. I'm literally here for this reason, right here. See how short of time we can change years on multiplayer. I don't want to even try going less than 6 minutes because it could differ per map. I don't know, but I just realized in my time change, it's on Savannah or Tikamoon Plain. It's on the Africa map. I never noticed that before. Why is... That's weird. I never noticed that. Alright. 10 seconds. Oh. 3, 1, now 6 minutes exactly. We're gonna start this. Now we're doing 4 times because that's why I think 6 minutes works, because we do the 4-minute cooldown. Because there's this one, then we got a 1 time around, 2 times around, 3 times around. So that's 4 minutes. That's 10 minutes. So if you take away the 4 minutes of resting, this reset time, whatever it is. Sent you a screenshot of the 5-star if anyone wants to see it on Discord or PlayStation. 'Cause I didn't see it pop up. If you sent it to me on PlayStation, you probably sent it to the wrong account because I'm not on oldmanrum right now. I'm on my original account. If you put it to Discord, then I'll pull it up there on here too. I gotta focus on this. I gotta change this time as fast as possible. Make sure we're getting everything. Yeah, you sent it to oldmanrum, didn't you? Yeah, we're still on the first day. The calendar is so nice, sturdy, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're like, oh, how many times did I go? Boom, it'll tell you, you know? How many times did we mess that up because you forgot how many times get to talk in the chat or just in general, right? Wish the duck hunting was better too. Yeah, if you're into that. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, I feel for you. I wish it was. I wish the models were better. I wish it was better. But I don't think the game was ever intended for that. It was big game, right? But maybe it will be. Maybe that's, you know, they're not doing any maps this year. They're supposed to work on a lot of the game and the mechanics throughout this year. So every 3 months I expect an update, you know, because we used to have a 3-month update, the 6-month for the map, 3-month, you know, just like the Call of the Wild kind of did. So I expect 3 more updates this year, and we'll see what it does. Then maybe we'll get a map next year, you know. We're on day 2, so that worked so far. 6 minutes is working. Good evening, all. How are y'all? We're about to find out if anything changed. And I don't think it did. I think it's exactly like it was before. You can change. You can age your stuff out just as fast as you did before. We're finding out because I'm actually looking at the overall time too. We're 9 minutes right now overall time. So you figure by the time you get to 10 minutes, you've already did some time changes. Each one of these is resetting itself, you know. So we're on the last one. No, this will be 3. So we're going to the new year on the next one. And if that works, 6 minutes is all that you have to play and change time. 6 minutes real time, change time. 6 minutes real time, change time. For change years, sorry, not just change time. So there's 3. If we go to a new year right here, then nothing changed, and we can be happy that everything's as it was. I had to get my finger glued today because I gashed open my finger while wood carving. Ooh, you slipped and got yourself, huh? Ugh, that's tough, man. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose your finger. I'm glad it was just glue needed. Yeah, it's gonna hurt for sure. Probably right where you bend your finger, or right where you need to use it, right? 98% mule deer on accident, says Skid. That's why we play on multiplayer, because then you don't care. You shot it by accident, though, huh? You were shooting at a different one? I do like this blood marker thing. I wonder if we can change the... Oh, can we change the color of the blood marker? Because I'm not a fan of this pink. This pink here. Oh, here's our time. Here we go. And New Year, baby. 6 minutes is all you got to do on multiplayer. Play for 6 minutes. Change time past midnight 3 times. Get a New Year. Play for 6 minutes. So there's no more testing that needs to be done as far as that goes. So we can head over to Aurora Shores and go hunt some moose or something. Check some other stuff. I don't know. Maybe some friends will want to get on and we can see if we can render animals later without being next to each other. I'm sure they didn't fix that. I've never even heard them talk about it being a problem, but we know for a fact it is. That's the downside to multiplayer here. So if you ever do multiplayer on this game, guys, always make it private. Don't ever have it open, because if other people are on your map and they're somewhere else, you will not render in all your animals. Now, that was before this update, and I'm sure it hasn't got fixed because, like I said, no one has ever talked about it that I know of. Alright, game. Where would that be under? Let's see. You guys see anything that... See, this is... It's got to be under accessibility, because I think that's where all the colors are. Not all, because Hunter Sense is there too. Color blindness, blood color. Damage. Damage indication. Magenta. Is that it? Is this new? That's it. There it is. You can change it. You guys see the blood? I changed it to blue. God dang it. Right there. So you can change that with that setting. Go to game. Go to accessibility. Damage indication right there under user interface colors. You can do cyan. You can do green. Magenta, which is what it was. A pink. White. What's default? What is default? Tell me it's red. It's red. Let's go. Default is red. They had it on magenta. I don't know what I like. I don't like green because my houses are green. Blue is the other markers. I like red for blood though. That's just what I always do. White. White wouldn't be good. That seems... Ooh, that's really bright though. But it doesn't say blood to my brain. That'd make me silly, probably. Blue. Yeah, so magenta ain't bad. Actually, the pink isn't bad, but I just don't like the pink. Green, cyan. Light blue or green. No. I'm going default. We're going red. I like it. I like it. Yep. Blood red. There we go. Anyway. Uh-oh. What did Bert get timed out for? Why'd you time him out? Celtic? Why do people call it W instead of double V? Well, because lowercase w is used, right? Poor Burke, he got every message deleted off. Sorry, buddy. Gotta watch yourself around these Irish guys. They're hard on you. All right, let's we figured that out. Is guess Hoopez isn't here, so I'm gonna tell him for real, Rum. Watch the Irish guys; they'll get you. Let them know. Alright, let's get out of here and go to Alaska. How do I get out of this game? Can't remember. I'm trying to hit the touchpad like Call of the Wild. So I don't know, Stoner's probably got another 2 hours, so before I'm going to go and help him with his map, so we might get off then, do that off stream. I'm tempted to go over and just shoot tar on Call of the Wild, but that's not what we're here for. Aurora. Hold on. Let's go see if we can find some moosks. Mooskses. See, the only downside is they didn't fix this. This was fine before Lintakoto update. That's the last map. You get into multiplayer, and it doesn't keep your loadout. Ooh, I wonder if you... Okay, let's try that. We're gonna test something real quick. If I go back to Nez Perce, will I have my loadout now? Maybe you have to do it one time. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you have to do it one time, and then it saves it like it used to. You're good. You're good, Stu. I think he was retracting his messages because he kept misspelling them and messing up, I guess. But I don't think he was spamming. He might have been. Yeah, I think he was just messing up, so he's retracting them. Let's see. Do we have weapons? Nope. Alright, so back to the still broken on multiplayer. Gotta grab your weapons every time. But we know that now. You're bad at spelling. I'm bad at spelling too, dude. I get it. Just leave the... You can always add the new spelled word, right? And everybody gets it. We all get it. We all do it. Alright, what do we want to hunt these? I think we're going to go... We'll mess with crossbow and 338. Again, listen to this baby sing. Again, I like to grab, because I know they haven't fixed it, I like to grab the other binos, because whenever one bino breaks, the other one usually still works. I've found that out over time. We'll grab moose. Let's get, I guess we got elk. And a rattling bag, which I don't... Yeah, I guess we can, we might go look at some caribou, who knows. And what time do we gotta be? Moose. Oh, Alaska moose. They're up top. Alaska moose. 9 o'clock. Game time is 10. 10 to 13. We're good to go. We are good to go. Let's do this. What is it? Oh, they're little purple circles where your things are. Ooh, what? These aren't even good herds. These are where I get all my 5 stars out of. And they act like they're not good herds. They're only 2. Like, dude, this guy right here. Is it this guy? No. Where's the one that's right here? Where's the moose at? Is it this one? That's not right. Where's my moose at? Definitely ain't it. Huh. Maybe that's it. I guess that's it. It has to be. Yeah, so this says, oh, 10 to 100. So they're good. They're just... I wonder why they're not 3 ribbons. Those things are like... This is the bot area. That's why it's... why they got the crown on them. Much better zones. Let's see. That's not who we want. Where's that really good herd? I'm just curious what they have these at. Where's my drink zone? Oh, is it this one? Yeah. So this herd here. What is it? 40 to 100. Yeah. What's this one? 40 to 100. Yeah. So everything over here is, you know, pretty good. It's interesting how this works, but there's not really any solo blue ribbons, is it? What's this? What is this guy? 0 to 25%? Who are you? And why are you on my map? I don't even see a zone for him. I have to have a zone for you. 0 to 25? I don't, you guys, I've never, oh, it's right under him. Where is, that is some crap. Wow. So they go, they have them with no ribbon even. So 0 ribbons, 1, 2, and 3. I don't see any, oh, there's one. 10 to 70. It's interesting. I don't quite understand it, but you know, it is interesting. All right. Let's go check our moose. This guy, yep, he could be 100%, so they're pretty low. They're not like real good. Yeah, I seen that skid. I guess I don't have anything else for that, but what a crappy zone that is. There he is. Where are you? Got to run a bit closer. Hey, Dan, what's up, man? How you doing? You see my message about searching for multiplayer games, you now get the host name, map, and difficulty. Yeah, but the problem is if they don't play next to you, nothing's going to render in. I would never even get out there and do those. Unless it shows you your friend's private, but they wouldn't show a private, would it? But you said you sent it on Discord. Let's see your 5-star here. Way of the Hunter. What, you put it in general. What? Put it in the trophy room. You tell Stuart he doesn't use his Discord much, huh, Stu? There's a trophy channel there. There you go. Stuart went out and found him a nice big old 5-star New Zealand red deer. Big boys. Big boys. Giving you that there. That looks like a great one. Yeah. Yeah, the 5 stars in this game are monsters. Pretty much. Maybe not so much the whitetail. But, like I said, a 5-star tar looks like a great one tar on here. Yeah, see, my freaking binos are already broke. Oh, those are my 8s. There's my 10s. There they go. Where'd old boy go? Where'd my moose go? Did he go back up into the tree? They never do that. What's up, Boss Lady? Gamer Shark, what is up? Good to see you. I'm off to bed. Good night, Stu. Stu already stayed up late. Man. 2 a.m. for him. I know this is like a 3-star, but I just wanted to see him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. The 2-star. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's go down here. Get this guy. Well, Boss Lady, I figured out that you can still hunt 6 minutes on multiplayer and then change time 3 times and get a new year. So nothing changed with the timing, which is good. But look in the top right. It tells you you're on day 1 of this year, which is awesome. And that about scared the piss out of me. Was that fox as loud to you guys as it was to me? Holy cow, that thing was loud. Yeah, so now you can look at these little badges and it tells you, like this herd, their potential is 20 to 90%, you know? I mean, it doesn't really help you. Unless they allow you to herd manage, and again, if they do that and everyone herd manages, then 5-stars are going to be worthless because everyone's going to have them. So I don't think they'll take the RNG out. I think they'll just tell you these herds have a better chance of having them than, say, this herd who will never have it. That kind of thing. But we'll see. Maybe they will. And if they do that, I think they'll kill it. Because no one will care about 5-stars if you can manage them to that point where it's almost guaranteed. It's got to be RNG. That's part of the hunt. You know, to a point, real life hunting is RNG. You know, you never know. He's not very good. He's a cruddy crud. All right, let's see if we can. Let's crossbow this guy at 125. Oh, we can adjust our crossbow. Remember, the yardage was stuck on 50. Oh, that was the new one. Oh, that hit him in the butt. He was still walking. Womp womp. And now you have an initial blood marker, Jack. See this blood marker? That little red one? It shows you where you hit them. Like when you get down there, it'll be right over the blood. On the lower levels, of course. Like the Call of the Wilds type. Oh, hey, how are you? Like that one, right there. Alright, let's go to 338. Take that moose way over there. Oh, you're not going to turn for me. Turn. Oh well, we'll just shoot one of those elk. We don't need to shoot the moose. Unless he turns. No? Okay. Let's shoot an elk. You see the blood thing flash? And normally you'd take your marker and do that. But now you don't have to because there's a blood marker right on it. Which is pretty damn cool. Give me that money. Well, got a couple herds to check. Loose-wise. I mean, they can be other places, but I just know where my best consistent ones are. And they are not doing so good so far. I'm not going to go look for that guy. Unless he died quick. Go look at that thing. You see this, Jack? If you're watching. Probably aren't. Maybe you are. There it is. See, it's right over the blood. It's like perfect. That should be survived. Nope. Where did that? There. Animal survived. There we go. He turned and got shot in the butt. Let's see if we can get high centered. Oh, perfect. So glad I did this. Yay. Jackie, come push me off. Dude, I can't even get out of my car. No! I can't even hop out? Really? Dude. Just remember my friend gave me his old account for months for a bet, so I'm watching all you on 2 accounts. Well, thanks, man. Don't worry, I subscribed. Dude, I can't even get out. This is really bad. Womp womp. But I have a dead animal, and I really wanted to go check those. Oh well. You're chasing tigers. Julie's chasing tigers tonight too. I could switch over and do that. Ooh, maybe we will. You know, the weekly competitions for tigers. I might get on some multiplayer. I'd have to find one though. Might do that. Then we could switch over and help Stoner. Got a good 2 hours in on this test. I don't think there's anything else new that pertains to us that we didn't look at. Does anybody know what else happened on this update that we might want? You used the wrong 338. It's your competition. How are you using the wrong weapon? You had to purposely get the single shot 338 out. Is that what you did? Did you think it was any 338? I hope you tried to enter it. Tell me you tried to enter it and they busted you. Jughead, what's up, man? Moose is all over it. Ooh, ooh. New blood marker, dead on the money. Oh, hey, guys, I could have shot more of you, I guess. Where be my help? Womp. Womp. Since when can you fly? I believe I can fly. I tell them the caliber, but they picked the exact gun. Yes, I entered it and Camp caught my mistake. Camp's a watchdog. I love it. Camp ain't letting nobody be cheating over here, especially the admin. You better start holding yourself to a higher standard, young man. People gonna call foul. Is that a Mela? Bro, is that a Mela? Is that a Mela? A 1-star young Mela? We're gonna be here all day, guys. We gotta grow this. That's a Mela, right? That's gotta be a Mela. That thing's black as night. It's only a 1-star though. It looks Mela to me. We got some aging to do, boys, and now we know 6 minutes is all we need. Yes, sir. Let's go. He's not good, but we'll get him to a 4-star probably. I think we'll kill him off as a 5. We'll see. He's a 4x3 as a young. I have a 5-star melanistic on this map, so I have a super rare Mela already of these. So it's like, do I want a 4-star Mela or do I want to try to have 2 5-stars? So I gotta just. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna know how old he is, so it doesn't matter. Holy crap. Now my game's gonna crash and we're gonna lose it. That's something you run into. Alright. Alaska Moose. There we go. He's gonna go to 16 years. At his oldest, he's 3. So we've got, oh my goodness. We got minimum 13 years. 13 years. I once got a 1-star Mela that started out looking just like that, and he ended up being at 12%. Exactly. Well, we'll know when he gets mature. I'll have a much better idea. But you got to try. There's no point in having a 4-star Mela. You know what I mean? Yes, it looks nice, but I already have a 5-star Mela, so I might as well have 2 5-star Melas. The problem is this doesn't happen very often, so. So there we go. Let's do it. We got to start somewhere. Ugh! We got to find out how old he's going to be. Alright, got to start making my notes here. Once he turns 4, we can keep track. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, he's going to be adult forever. I can't believe he's a young. Why are you a young? Why couldn't he have been a 9-year-old adult? That would have saved a ton of time. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My goodness. Why is it? Oh, I'm like, what is making all that noise? He's freaking Red Fox. One of you could be 5-star. This is why you guys carry a crossbow, because you get full integrity even on a small animal and a big animal with the same weapon. It's super awesome, just like this. Run away! And I'll show you, because you'll still get full integrity. You should, unless they change something. There you go. Hunt rating's perfect. This is why you carry the crossbow, because you never know if you got a level 1 or if you got a level 6. Oop. Oop. Hey, don't run over me. Where's your boyfriend? Alright. Time to change. Problem is, we gotta drive all the way over here. We can use this outpost, this parking structure. Use that one and drive over. It's a lot quicker. But it's going to be a few time changes here for sure. We got to find something to do now. I guess we're going to go hunt on the island. Well, I don't know, man. 6 minutes, man. You don't have time to hunt, you know. You have to run to every location. It's a hustle party. I don't know what to do. Maybe I get it big enough and someone else can come shoot it. Maybe Stoner will get on. I'll let him have a 4-star Mela or something. I really don't need it. I do have a I do have those melanistic females upstairs in my lodge. It'd be nice to have a, thank you. It'd be nice to have something different up there, I guess. I mean, I have the female-male pair. But howdy, ballad lover. So we're gonna need our timer here for sure. Once we get our time swapped-ed. If you guys want to see a 5-star melanistic moose, that's him right there. That's what we hope that guy looks like, but probably won't. Why couldn't he been bigger? Alright. Day 2. Gotta use the restroom anyway. Perfect time. Be right back. So Burke, there's only Mela and Albino in the game. There is one piebald in the game, and that is a story caribou or reindeer. And for now, but there's only albinos and Melas, and each species that does have either or only have either or. They don't have both. You saw Flinter take it. Yeah, the piebald one. Yep. There's an albino and a piebald one, and I don't know if reindeer have. Caribou have Melas, but I don't know if reindeer have a rare. There's the albino and piebald story. I would think if caribou have Mela, then reindeer would too, but honestly, I don't know that answer. But not every species has them. Nothing for reindeer. Not every species has them, and if they have a rare, they have one. So these moose only come in Mela. Like mule deer come in Mela, whitetail or albino. For now, and these bison, albino, right? But hopefully they're going to New Year. Hopefully they will fix that in time. You know, I mean, they're slowly adding stuff. It just, you know, they don't want to puke everything out at once. There's nothing to bring you back, right? So, yeah, the bison are nice. I raised that one way up there, and he never really made it. I raised him as big as I could. Once we know the exact age of our moose, we don't have to go back and check him until his final year. We can just go off and hunt whatever. And just change time. Now, I don't know that I'm going to make it that far on there, but I'm going to get about 10 years in and it's going to crash. That's the downside. Alright, New Year, I believe. Yep. And the blood marker's still there. That's interesting. Why would that blood marker be there? Oh, because that animal is not dead. If that animal had died, then it would have swapped them. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, Nate with the raid. Let's go. That's a little Wednesday night raiding, man. What's up with that? What's up with that? Let's go.
Stand by! Big ride! Big on Crash your soul!
This is our mellow. Let's go.
Shoot 'em all! Big wicks while the sky turns black! They're rolling in, no turning back! Still in thunder, they're taking the scene! Shoot the like button, make the energy scream! Here they come, hear the roar!
It's a Wednesday, baby.
It's a rain war!
We'd be dragging our butts over here.
Drop, raise! Feel the height! Feel the height, feel the height! Raise! We're taking flight! Welcome in, turn up the lights!
Nothing else, I just love this song.
Fire, the battle begins. Rolling strong, let the chaos spin. Raiders unite, we're standing tall. Feel the might of the shivering wall. Stampede, energy overload. Big wigs holding the high payload. Raise the volume, let it play. It's time to raid, no delay. Raise, feel the height. Ignite the night. Raise, we're taking flight. Welcome in, turn up the lights.
We just found a melanistic young moose, so we're going to try to grow him for a bit. Whoa! Looking like the Jeeple people up in here. Oh, I should get a Jeep out, huh? Let's go. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Moose is my hot man today. Let's go. There he is. See how old he is. Still young. Oh, we didn't set our timer. Forgot the timer. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go. Give me a little bit more shields in there. Thank you, Moose, for being such a good hype man. You the man, dude. Dre stopped by as well. Dre wanted to come in and make sure to throw his mernates down. Rig. Little Tads. Let's see how our Mellet looks over here. Is he a 4x4? I think he is. I think he is. Oh no, he's a 5x4. That's promising as a young one. He was either 1 or 2 years old. We're just waiting now. Gotta wait for the clock to run, and we can change another year. So in that case, let's go and check on some other stuff. How was the whitetail, Mr. Nate? How was they? How was they today? And did Caitlin say she's going to be doing Call of the Wild? When I popped in, she was saying something about doing the wheel on. Ooh. Got potential. Oh, he's only a 4. Womp womp. He's gonna die. He's gonna die off. Elkity, elkity, elk. This one? Yes. Yes. And that is that one. These guys are over here. Alright. Do I know Scarecrow? I don't know Scarecrow personally, no. Nope. No, he's a good dude though. He's helped me out a lot. Been very supportive of the channel. And has helped a lot for me, and I'm very grateful to that. Soilus. Foxes. She's working her fox. Cool. Give me something to watch. Stoner and I are going to set up his New Zealand for red deer and fallow tonight when he gets available once the kids go to bed. I did my testing for this to see what the new update had, and I've learned what I needed to learn, and then right as I was about to probably go hunt tigers for the competition until Stoner got off, I found that melanistic moose. So I've already got a 5-star melon, so I'm not too excited, but I will take it. We'll see how big he gets. It's been a long time, so my guts. What's up? What's up, Hunter? I got way too close. Hopefully they weren't here. They must be over here. Yep, I must have spooked them. I wasn't watching. I was talking. That's what I do. It's funny when you don't play this. Hoop isn't here, but I was gonna tell him when you don't play it for a while, all the regular people that play this aren't here, and how quickly all the spots and everything comes back to you. Oh, you're there. Yeah, how quick this freaking comes right back. I'm like, oh yeah, turn around, go here, go that. The buttons and stuff. 6 minutes, man. We got it. 6 minutes on multiplayer. So you add probably the 4 minutes of time changing. Probably keeps it in that wheelhouse. Oh, that's right. You were here when I found the melon because you said what you said. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Dum da da dum. Da 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 da. Do I really have to go all the way over there? I'm tempted to go over here while I'm here. See if they're over here first, Rum. That would be smart. So they must be on the coast. I'm almost 6 minutes though. I gotta get gone. Pump pump. Time to go. Change time. I don't know who Shelton is, but hi. Well, he's right there. That's Shelton. Now you know who Shelton is, bro. He is Shelton. Shelton of Fishing. 365. Sure as I shoot that guy Hoopez, he'll be like a 93 years, 88. I think mine was an 88. Well, I can probably tell, can't I? I think it's in here somewhere. There he is. Nope, that's just a 5-star regular. Those are look at all this stuff I don't have on display. I haven't even taken the time to put these up in my. I just don't pay attention. That's a Mela. Oh, and it shows what herd they came out of. Look at that up there by their name. It shows what herd they came out of. So you see that. Yeah, so that's a 5-star out of like a 3 thing, and then that's got like that wreath around it. So it must be like the really good moose. Like, where's my Mela? Oh, shoot! Didn't go fast enough. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah. He even went back. That's what I'm saying. That's what. Okay, so it's clear to me now that it is. Those herds are those herds. There is no herd managing. Those herds are always going to be that rating. You know what I mean? Because it's even backdating them. Right? Yeah. Common. Where's my mouse? Melanistic moose. 5-star melanistic moose. 88.38%. He made 5-star. Barely, but he's still a super rare. Yeah. And that would be him. Right there. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. I got 15 seconds. This guy I could put with these, because I have these. Yeah, I have this female here that could have a male, like this one. I got this little baby male here with this girl, but I could upgrade those. Oh, you still got your migraine all week? Oof. Man. Alright, so we are on day 3. New year coming up. That, if nothing else, that calendar is super, super handy for... Is there a calendar in here to... It'd be cool if you could walk in and it was just a calendar with a number and it changed, but knowing what day you're on, because you lose track when you get sidetracked, you know. What's up, Chip Ninja? Shield wall. I've always kind of thought that the herd management mattered less than they wanted to say, because of how good herds produce good things even without managing them. Exactly. I don't think they want you to think that shooting... Yeah, exactly. I mean, they will grow, and that is management, shooting the little ones that are junky, but it isn't going to change the game. It can't... I mean, they can't. If they do that, RNG totally goes away, and then people just start grinding out a ton of them, and no one cares anymore. I just don't think they would want to do that. I hope they don't want to do that. All right, time, new year. Let's go find out if this guy, if he's still a baby, then he was just born when we saw him. And if he's still a baby, then those just born horns, I don't know, or antlers. You know what I'm trying to say here, Hoopez? If those were just born antlers, Those were pretty good size, because you know you've seen 2 by 3. They've been tiny. If those were newborn antlers, oh my. Actually, we were definitely staying up all night if that's the case. This guy could be like a 99% mellow or some crazy thing. Yeah, if he's just born, he's got to be big. We'll be here all night. Stoner, sorry. Love you, brother, but I might not get to help you for a while. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to grind this as fast as I can. 6 minutes. Oh, crap. See, already didn't do it. I am already messing up. We'll add a minute to this. Although it didn't take me a minute to jump over here, I'm sure, but I got to remember to do that, or else that's where you get when you fall way behind. But honestly, even as a 2-year-old, those were good antlers. Looks like he's up in this zone again. There he be. I'd say he's an adult. He looks adulty. Yep, first year adult. So he was 2 years old when we saw him. So he's now an adult. He's 4 years old. 4 years old. I mean, I'm not upset with that. Honestly, that last year of a baby antler wasn't that bad. And the first year of adult already got paddles on him. I ain't too bad either. Or got not paddles, but you know, it's spooning out, whatever you want to call it. Not too bad. Dude, it'd be a great video to grow out a freaking super rare, right? from 2 years old. That would be awesome. I've got nothing else to do but go and try to hunt some stuff. Yeah, we see you. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yep. Are you 5-star? Do you have 5-star potential? I love how they like almost see your drone. Like they don't see it, but they act like they do. Let's get over here in the sunlight. It's a pretty good first year adult, 4-year-old. You gotta go to 16 though. It's gonna take a while. It doesn't look too bad. Fingers crossed. Yeah, boy, I wished he was a baby still. That would have been awesome. We'll see. He's going to be just big enough that we have... Well, I'm going to go to the last year anyway. We now know how old he is, so it don't matter. We could just go hunt for the fun of it. Just shoot stuff, huh? After I check all the good elk spots. What else do we got this time of day? Early morning. It's just elk and moose, I think. And I did all the good moosey spots. Ooh, wait. Wait. These guys might have aged. That 4-star surely died. If they're there. They're probably not. They're probably in their crap zone. Oh, no. They're in their good zone? What? Did they fix these guys? Did he die? Yeah, he did. He did. But we're going to find... You know we're going to get a 5-star elk. If these guys keep showing up, one of these guys is 5-star genetics. They always are. This is like the best elk herd in the entire map. And we're going to be able to keep checking them every year. One of these will make 5 sooner or later. That's almost like a guarantee. So that's something to keep our eye on. MK. The animals look better on here than Call of the Wild. Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Call of the Wild's made for old gen. These are made for the new gen, you know? Why is that in green? Do you guys notice that? Answer that. See how that's all white? But this one is green. Why is that green? White. Green. What? Green. So the Sika deer are green? The Sika deer are green. Why is that? Huh. That's weird. random. All right. Anyway, I'm excited. We're gonna get a bunch of 5-stars. I didn't even think about if those elk keep showing up there. Oh man, they used to be broke where they didn't show up all the time. You remember that when we were always out here? They didn't always show up at that zone, and they wouldn't be at the other one. The other one's a pain in the butt. It's up in the woods. That zone's easy to check them. We're rolling through the years like this. I really like to check the Sika deer because those things look awesome as 5-stars. I love them. Oop. But you can try to get a hey Jordy, we got a melanistic moose we found as a 2-year-old, and he's got to go to 16, so we've got to age him up. We did some testing earlier though, and we realized we only got to wait. Ooh, we got a bear out here. Let's go. We only got to wait. We only got to wait 6 minutes between. And we're already almost there. Yeah, we're 6 minutes right now. See how fast that goes? My gosh. This might not take. I mean, it's going to take a while, but it's not going to take as long as we thought. I just want to know what this bear is. Where is he? Where you be? There he is. Make sure he ain't a 5-star bear that I need. Okay. I'd be like, no. All right, we gotta change time already. I don't know, Ruth. I haven't spoke to him in a couple months, probably. Not since he got off YouTube and stuff. Maybe the company that makes this game should look into making a fishing game. Oh, good point. Yeah, so what I was saying is this is all next gen, right, Spider? So it's not on PS4 and old Xbox, so they were able to do that. But the Ultimate Hunting is coming out this year, and that's another hunting game, and it's only next gen. So you got a friend joining us in a bit. That's all right. Cool, Bert. Sounds good. You're gonna get a new Xbox when it comes out? Like the next one? There's a fishing game made by Ultimate Hunting? Or are you talking about not Ultimate Hunting, but what is the other hunting game? Hunting Sim. I thought Hunting Simulator had a group working on a fishing game. Fishing simulator, hunting simulator, guys. I didn't know Ultimate Hunting was doing it too, because they're a tiny little company, I thought. Get to day 3 here. Yeah, what's the name of that game, Spider? I thought it was the fishing or the hunting sim guys, but maybe not. And if they already have it out, but they're working on it, it has to be someone else. It can't. I don't know. It's TIV2? What's up? You must be Burke's buddy, huh? Gotcha. While we're changing time, I'm trying to eat at the same time. Some of the people that worked on Ultimate Hunting, I think like 3 guys from that team are working on an updated version of the Ultimate Fishing Simulator. Ultimate Fishing Simulator. So it's out on PC right now, but they're gonna redo the whole game basically. That's what you're saying. Alright, so this will be a new year. We don't have to go look at our moose because we now know exactly how old he is. Make sure we mark it each time, or we're going to... This is where I will mess up, because there's nothing on here that tells you what year you're on. That'd be cool if you could keep track, like year 23 was when we were here. That would be really cool. Then I don't have to keep track on a piece of paper. But he's now 5 years old once we get up here. 11 more to go. The herd he's in has produced 5 stars for me, so I know it's a good herd. Oh, cool, Spider. Well, hopefully it's something we can all get into together. That'd be awesome. All right, new year. Let's go. We do not have to check on our boy. Although, I kind of want to, because I want to watch his growth, right? I want to see his horn, or his rack, his education purpose. There's the 2-star mature. He's not. 2-star adult would have been nice to see like that. These guys are here every single time now? What's up with that? What is up with that? This is not normal, guys, I promise you. See, day 2, day 3, they'll still be here. But on a new year, they might go to their other zone. Everybody has 2 of everything. Some have 3. But these guys have 2 drink zones. They could be here or here. When they're over here, they've always been disappeared. They don't exist. So you have to hunt them up in this rest zone up here instead. If you end up knowing you got a 5 in there or something. But yeah, let's head back. We're gonna try to get these guys hunted. We'll check on our guy. I don't know. Maybe how about we check on him even years? We don't need to see every year growth, probably, huh? We'll check on him every other year. Might give me a way to keep track too. When are bears drinking? Grizzly, Kodiak, 7 to 10. So they were actually probably drinking around the lake, and I just wasn't looking. Yeah, that one was in there. Yeah, I probably should have checked them. My bad. Well, good thing about this game, once they spook, you can leave the area and come back and they'll be there. They'll reload up to their zone. So they don't really have like a spook thing on them. And actually, this guy was a 2-star mature. We could keep growing him out, this bear, if he shows up here each time. Not here this time. What bear is he? Is it you? Dude, show the zones. Yeah, it's this guy, so he's way over here. How are you, old man Rum? Says Moose again. Moose always checking in on me. I'm doing great. I'm not grinding tar. I feel much better, right? Dude, I am excited for the tar because we found 2 really good male zones that we've added to the cycle. I have color-coded the map, got that done. We've got a bunch of 2s that we've shot down to in some zones. We're going to quit shooting 2s altogether now because we have seen that it's pushing out more 4s. We're getting way more 4s. So it is definitely in a good place. This weekend should see even more trophies than last weekend. Hopefully we get it done right away. I'm maybe, I don't know if we're trucking on Friday or not, but if we are, it'll be on Saturday, and if we aren't, then what we got? What we got? If not, we'll be back at it Friday. Maybe tomorrow night a little bit. There's a couple big ones in there, but they're all lined up. Oh, you know what? All right, so we're at, I'm gonna say it was 11 because I forgot to stop the timer. It was probably 11 minutes, and it's 15. We're about 5 minutes in, almost. So it's 6. We'll go to 17. Womp womp. We don't have time to really check those. So now that we know those aren't any good, we can go straight over to these others in the future. Call him Shadow? We call him Shadow, that's fine. Sounds good to me. Time on the clock. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Not everybody already gone. Everybody all gone. Let's, so I think it would have been 11, so it's 17 minutes will be enough time. About 30 seconds here and we'll change time. Got to keep track of that, Rums. And the next time he'll be 6, so we'll go look at him. See if he looks better. Yeah, I almost managed down this zone for whitetail. Oh yeah? Are you on Way of the Hunter, Jordy? Moose will definitely be there. Oh, Thursday night after Julie goes to bed? Or this weekend? Nothing seems to knock it long term. Well, I don't do migraines. Marcia does migraines. Like, she gets them a lot, but I think she would have said if she had any trick. I have no idea. I'll call Wild. My brother lets me. Tell him to go play on the Xbox. Leave the PlayStation alone. What's he playing on PlayStation? Tell him you can play on PlayStation all week, but come the weekend, I gotta grind with the homies. He's just playing Astrobot. Well, good news is he'll get tired of it in time. Did you guys raise the money together? Is that how it worked? Did he raise half? You raise half? How did that work? I thought you were getting your... It's all good if you did. I mean, it certainly helps make it go faster. Or is it one of those, whatever you have to share with your siblings no matter what? Even if you paid for it? Mostly spent your money, but you got to share because he's probably your little brother, so he gets to dictate everything. I'm the oldest, so I get it. I get it. Burke's a middle child. Here's the problem being the oldest, Moose. If your parents were the oldest, they look at it and go, hey, deal with it. That's what happened to me. You're going to have to deal with it. That's what happens. When you're the oldest, that's just what happens. If your parents are a middle or younger child, then they're just like, hey, that's how it always was for us. So you'll be fine. There is no one on your team. Even the people that are on your team or lived it still say, hey, that's just how it is. You're going to have to share. I had to, you have to. You're oldest in your family. See? Exactly. There's nobody that will side with you. So remember that whenever you have kids. And remember it for your oldest. Go, you know what? You're right. That is some bull crap. Whenever my sister wants to ride, mine aged gets to ride high. Yeah, exactly. I'm the oldest. Had to be the trailblazer. Yeah. The youngest can learn from the oldest, but yeah, the oldest, it's good because the oldest, you'll have more drive. You'll be a hard charger. You know, you'll succeed in life easier, I think, because you just mentally are prepared for all of it. Babies and middle childs, they're not used to being out there on their own figuring it out. It makes it a little harder. But I will say, if you're the oldest and you try to marry the oldest, like say your wife or husband is the oldest, you're the oldest, you tend to clash heads. So like my wife's the youngest, I'm the oldest, so we get along just fine because we complement each other. Oop. That is last time. There we go. Let's go check on our fella. He is now 6 years old. And do the time. That's your job, Moose. When we get a new year, you got to say time. Time check, Rum. Time check. And mark off the year. He is 6. There we go. Yeah, I'm kidding, Moose. But if you want to help, feel free. I broke my parents down. My brothers had it easy. Exactly, Chip. That's what I'm saying. But I will tell you, like, my first wife was the oldest and I was the oldest. We didn't get along. Too much headbutting. And I try to tell my boys to look at that stuff whenever they get a chance. Middle childs are, they're wild cards. They can do whatever they want. But if you're the youngest, look for an older sibling. If you're older, look for a younger sibling. Middle child's just, who knows. Stay away from all middle kids. Like Ruth, you know. Stay away. New Year, same me. Yep. We haven't changed, have we? But I think there's a lot, I think there's a lot to it though. Mentality wise, the oldest and youngest get along fine, and I assume middle childs are a wild card. I mean, they can work or they can either work easily and just slide in there and be any color, or they can make you draw 4. Uh-oh. This was the other herd, yeah. I don't know what this guy is. Never did see. Oh, he's just a baby. This is a new one. That's my herd that I've got a lot of 5s out of too, that pair right there. This herd actually has the 4. Oh, got the bison out here because we're early. There he is. Get a look at our fella. He is 6 years old. Oh boy, his brother is old. He's still a 1-star adult at 6, and that's fine. I'd like to see him. It'd be awesome if he makes 3-star adult. That'd be awesome, but it's like a guarantee. But as long as if he makes 2-star in the next couple years, that's a real good sign. even if he stays 2-star as an adult, if he makes it earlier he makes it, the quicker he'll be a 3-star mature. We got some fronts on him now. That's good. That's good. That's promising. He's already got fronts on him at 6. That's actually probably better than the one I had. I don't really know. That feels really early. He's got 10 years to go and he's already got fronts. I don't know. That looks pretty nice. Get you guys a good feel. They're pretty even. The right side might be a little bit smaller, but they're pretty even. What do you think, Hoop? I think he's better than we thought, huh? I mean, the right side's just a slight bit smaller. Yeah, slightly. But not too bad. We're already at 3 minutes. He's not bad. Definitely a 4-star, I bet. Just because of those paddles being out there so already, or the spoons or brows, I mean. 1-star adult. He's a good boy. We should shoot his buddy, though. Let's get him out of there. He's a worthless piece of junk. Let's get him out. Plus, shooting him might... Let's make... There. Stop. Make him look at us, right? Dirt. He's a worthless one. We might as well have another nice one aging with him. I should have done that a long time ago. Should have done that a long time ago. Because then we could have aged this one with him in case he's another 5. We could have had double 5 or, you know, who knows. This herd's got good genetics, though, so... Oh, we can kind of see how bad he is, though. I mean, look at this. This guy, our guy is a 6-year-old, okay? And his left is better than this matures. Look at that. There's no palmation. Our 6-year-old has a better left than this guy. So this guy's got to be at 26%. He's junk, pure junk. And he was getting gray, so that's about all he was gonna do. But interesting. Dirt. You're on the wrong channel for that, Burke. It's dead right there here, son. You have Chopper mad at me over here. Caitlin's alive. Should we raid her immediately? I don't think she liked that. She was like, she wasn't ready, remember? She was like, whoa. You guys, I just got here. We can't raid her immediately, Miles. It threw her off. I know how it is when you get thrown off. When you just get started. Screw it, I guess. You guys want to go raid her? Let's go do it. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Why is she not popping up? Was it just the pre-warning? Plus, I got to change time anyway, so... Oh, there she is. Nobody say anything, did they? Nope. Alright, Brant. Oh, it's still starting soon. We'll wait till she pops up. Then I'll put the link in, okay? When she comes up, I'll put the link in. We'll wait till she gets started, at least. Don't worry, Burke. I'll send it. There it is. She's up. Let's go. Shield wall. Get in there. Here you go. Grab the link. Get over there. Hit the like button.
And stay back.
I gotta change time anyway.
We're
I'll let you
taking
guys watch her.
Wednesdays back. Hey, Jordy. How we doing, guys? Happy Wednesday.
Well, I thought she was sad or something. It looked like she was upset.
What? I just started.
Yes.
What are you talking about? I just started.
See what you did to me?
Hello. Hi. Hey, hello there. Welcome to the Bear Den. How may I help you? RW going on. Hello. Hello, Shield Wall. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. It's so nice to have you in the chat. I hope you're swell, Raiders. I can tell, Raiders, that we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're taking Wednesdays back, damn it. I was trying to be nice and let you settle, but Miles made me. Fuck Miles!
There you go,
I got a
Miles.
bone to pick with Miles, but that's besides the point.
That's what you get,
Hi,
Miles.
dear. Hi, Shield Wall. Yeah. I'm... I have a... Miles was calling me useless last night, so... Anyway, yeah, we're taking Wednesday back. I wasn't feeling the Wheel Wednesdays, having a wheel decide what game I'm playing in the middle of the week. So, thankfully, everyone on my channel, like 63 votes, 62% of you agreed that we should move it to Sunday. So, we'll be having our wheel stream on Sunday. I'm very excited. Hopefully, you're having fun. Right, Ruth? Yeah. I just was feeling a little overwhelmed with, you know, I do Moose Mondays, and then I'm off Tuesday, and then I just felt like I was locked into having to do the wheel thing on, Wednesday, and then Thursday I had to do Call the Wild, and now, I really like doing the American Truck Sim thing on Fridays, and then that only gives me, like, you know, a few days, so, and Sunday was always up in the air anyway, so... We're moving the wheel to Sunday, and I'm excited for it. And I'm excited to be able to have more flexibility with what we do here on Wednesdays, whether that's like if I'm feeling The Sims or Hunter or whatever. So, yes, we're grinding Fox. Oh, how do I grind Fox? I grind Fox very much like I used to grind my bears, which is like run around to my consistent lakes here on Emerald Coast. There you go, Jimmy. So, anyway, thank you for the raid. By the way, thank you.
Didn't, make sure
Thanks,
you go
Rum.
back to it.
Also, Rum, I wrenched you. I should have done that a while ago, but because we drink on Fridays, and we're not drinking on a weekday. We're not drinking on a Wednesday when everyone has to be up. Well, I don't, but Nate has to be up early, and I really what? Dang. I wrenched you. I threw a wrench at your face. But yeah, we usually drink during American Truck Sim, and so we do that on a Friday. And again, like I don't like having these days where I'm locked in. Dang. What? Why?
You freaking kidding me?
Why? Also, well, we love that play. We were listening to one of my Bear Queen songs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. Jeremy. Dravian. Young Ian. Stoner. Scammer Boy. Sniped. Sniped.
You're welcome,
in the
Stoner.
chat. Welcome back to the Bear Den. And welcome to the Bear Den. Hey, hello there. Welcome to the Bear Den. How may I help you? Thank you so
What was I
much,
working on?
Rum.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Should we start the song? Hey, FFL. Big sniped. Thank you so much. Just lost it. Also, hi, Clay.
Let's see, what did we
Hey,
get?
Pearl.
What did we get her? 14 likes. Let's go. Good job, guys. Watch the Foxies. All right, we're at 30 seconds left. Another year. That means year number 7. Let's go check on an elk. Maybe get a 5-star elk out of one of these. Got to happen. Have y'all got the tart? Not yet, B Weaver. We could hit them tomorrow night after Julie goes to bed. Depending on when she goes to bed. If we feel like it, I might hit them. We're not going to hit him tonight because Stoner wants to set up his New Zealand map. I was planning on helping him do that, but right now I'm aging out a melanistic moose praying for a 5-star. Because I was about to get off and go hunt tigers for the comp until Stoner needed my help. And we found a baby melanistic in one of my favorite moose zones, so you gotta give him a chance because he might make it. So, yeah. My problem is the last year we're gonna be on here, this thing is, this thing's gonna crash. All right, there he is, 7 years old, right? Oh, I'm still timing. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not ready for that yet. Anyway, he's 7. I jumped too quick. Maybe once I get my membership back, I can help y'all. Absolutely, B Weaver. That'd be awesome. I'd love to have the help. I did color code the tar. We've added 2 new spots. We're going to stop shooting the 2s. We've already got a bunch of 2s locked in, and it's pushing a bunch more of the 4s for us. So, man, I'll be back doing some stream hopping. Where you be hopping? Don't forget to go hit Caitlin. We just rated Caitlin, so make sure if you haven't, go over and give her a like. We just rated her. Who else be streaming? Headhunter streaming. I think that's it. Just Headhunter? What's Headhunter? Oh, he's on the Hunter. Alright. Caitlin looked like she needed to pick me up, didn't she? Day 1, here we go. Let's go. We're not going to worry about that guy this round. We got to set our clock. Timer, boys, timer. Damn old moose ain't here to remind me. Okay, of course, this year they're not going to be across the way. The one time I want to check on them instead of my moose. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited about that, Mela. Honestly, he's getting better and better. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I know that herd produces 5 stars. The other one that was alive with him was Junkie. You know what I'm saying? So to balance it, maybe he has the good genetics. I don't know. I just feeling really positive about it. Maybe not a 5, but it still feels good. It's better than feeling crappy about it. That's for sure. Well, she ain't lazy in that stereotype. My sister is a middle child, and she ain't lazy. Is that a stereotype or something? Middle child isn't always lazy. Did someone say they were lazy? I don't think anyone said they were lazy. I said the oldest child is more driven because they're always out in front, right? They're always having to make decisions and lead the way and do everything first and all that, where the youngest usually just learns from all of them and gets the easy road. I don't know middle child. I'm not going to say that. I know a lot of lazy middle childs, though. But I don't think I said that. Yeah, you got it easy, man. See what I'm saying? Everybody's paving the way, and as long as you're observant, you're paying attention to what they're doing, what they're getting in trouble, you know, and you stay out of that trouble that way. Let's go check on this guy. Is 10. I don't think caribou are till 11, are they? Yeah, 11. We're just past the bear time. I think once we get back to a good 9, yeah. Oh, it's 9 now. We could run the side river and look for those elk and stuff. They're junk over there, but at least we can shoot some stuff while we're aging. What'd this guy turn into? Is that a female? That's a female. Where's your boyfriend? Am I not seeing him? I'm the only kid that likes hunting. How does that make it easier for you? how does that make life easier for you? You're a better person because of it. Yeah, I know. My youngest, Austin, he's our youngest. He's learned from all of his brother's mistakes, man. Let me tell you. Oh, this guy died off last year. Or the year before, maybe. Oh, yeah. He 100% has learned from his brother's mistakes. We can definitely run down here. See what's all out here. Yeah, if your siblings move out, you're the oldest home. And when you're the youngest, when all of them move out, there's no pressure for you to get out of the way. And especially if you're good to your parents, they'll want you to stay there because they like the help. At that point, they're of the age where they're like, hey, I like having the hand around, you know? I'm not saying you should stay home. I'm just saying if you need to save money and get to the point where you're ready to go out, you don't feel pushed out of the nest like your older siblings will. First of all, you want the best bedroom, right? So you got to get them out of there. Well, we'll just spook everybody. What do we got? Anything? Nope, 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 nope. What's this guy? 3-star. Nope, 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 nope. All females. These are all junk out here usually, so doesn't much matter. Go shoot that moose. Get something dead for 5 minutes. Let's test out this new blood spot thing again. There's that herd of bison over there. It's a 2-star mature. Oh, that's a dead rot there. House is so expensive. Oh, it's so bad now for young people. It's impossible. They have to like get married right away or something to even afford or have a roommate they can trust. Look at that heart shot. You don't get better than that. That is dead center, baby. Look at that. Almost. Pretty good for that angle, though, for sure. Let's go. Ooh, a 56. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. It is 6 minutes. Ready to go again. Here we go. Year 8. We're halfway. It's not going too bad. It's actually doing better than I thought, but still gonna take up most of my night that I wasn't planning, but we'll see if he turns into something. Jam says 1489 kills into the whitetail. I also got it a bit easier because I'm the only kid that makes hunting. Yeah, we talked about that. My sister ain't gonna help with crap. Baby sister. Oh, because the jokes with Pops. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. It is not the best. Day 1. Probably shouldn't run around with our rifle inside. Day 2. Land seems so artificially raised nowadays, like no way farmland is that looked out for. Who rum Ruth? Who rum Ruth? What? Who rum Ruth? Who rum Ruth? I bet he doesn't have it on live chat. Who, me? I probably don't. No. I don't see anything different. Was I missing something? I don't think I didn't. Nothing different. Yep. I'm being quiet because I'm trying to eat. I can only eat a couple bites in a minute. I don't know, Ruth. Looks like some kind of... She did some kind of stir fry, maybe? It looks like cauliflower rice with some chicken, and it's got teriyaki flavoring. I see egg in it, so... It's very fancy if it's got eggs in it now, you know? It's like gourmet meal if you put egg in something. Till all the dead chickens come back and start laying eggs again. All right, that was New Year. Here we go. 9:30 in the morning. Let's go. We'll go check him, and we might have a chance to see something. Japanese barbecued fried rice. Well, there you go. There's Julie to answer. Japanese. It tastes. Is that teriyaki or is it just soy? I don't know. I thought it was teriyaki in there for a minute. Okay. Well, it's very good. I like it. I feel like I'm torturing, making you guys suffer through this. New year. He's 8 years old. One more year of adult and we go to mature. Well, let's go check on him. This run. Now we shot his brother 2 years ago. So he should have a 2-year-old baby there. No. He shot him 2 years ago. He was one. Yeah, he's 2 years old now. We should have a 2-year-old that's the same age now, but when we found Armella, he was 2. So it might give us a little perspective. Not much. Maybe. Let's go see what this guy looks like. I'm enjoying this run. It's a change of pace, brother. Oh, cool, Shelton. Glad. Something different. I know, but I'm just sitting back there changing time. But when I am hunting, I'm rushing to find something real quick and get it back. It is definitely different, right? Definitely a pace change for sure. Yeah, I like doing we like doing a lot of different stuff. It's just right now with trying to make all those great ones happen the first time of each is I know everybody enjoys it still, but it's just definitely nice to get away from it. Y'all got that problem in Missouri with contracting companies buying land? Oh, contracting companies buying everything, of course. I thought that was another. I thought I was another Melloborn. All right, guys. He is 2-star adult at 8 years old. Look at that old white gray. And there's his brother's replacement. He's a 2-year-old baby. This guy is an 8-year-old Mella. Look at this. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Now that right side's bigger than the left side, but not much. That's pretty nice. I'm happy with that. Boy, I'm pretty happy with this guy. We'll see. What's this guy? This guy would be the same as our other one. Ours was this. He was a 4x3 last time. This guy was a 4x3 when he was 2, right? I'm almost tempted to shoot this guy to see what his genetics are, because it's almost the same rack. Our Mela guy had like this rack, wasn't it? 4x3? I think it was the same rack. What do you think, Hoopes? Should I shoot this guy to see or just let him grow with him? Because that looks like our Mela's rack when he was 2. And this guy's 2. I don't know. I think I might let him go. But this guy's looking really good for an 8-year-old. He's only half his age, and he's already looks like that. He's a young, or he's a older adult, but he's got a long way to go and mature. Take him. Chris says take him. For science. I don't need another 5-star of these, but for science reasons, it'd be nice to have. We might take him next time. We'll look at him one more round, but yeah. He did have the same rack. We already know he had the same rack. His genetics won't change. Unless he gives me an easy shot here. We'll leave him till the next time change or something. And he may. Yeah, I know. Tell your brother to come out. Oh, you're not looking at me. Oh, you're not. Okay. Let him grow. I don't need a 5-star though. It's more about like, oh, he has the same rack as him, you know, when he was that age. I've got 5-star moose over and over and over. We'll let him grow a little bit and see what he looks like. Now, y'all have a good stream. Thanks, Ruth. We'll let him grow a little bit just to see if he kind of keeps the same pace. Maybe he keeps the same. If he keeps the exact same rack in 2 years, then what was our? Well, we didn't know our guy at 5. We skipped the 5. He was 4. This guy's 2, 3, 4. So yeah, when he turns in 2 years, that guy will be 4, and we'll know his rack then, because we're on pace to match his rack to this guy's rack. So if we remember this guy's age and that guy's age stay the same, then we can take that guy toward the end and see what this guy might be. I don't think that's a thing, but what if it is? Like, it's a computer, you know what I mean? Computers make stuff pretty basic for themselves. We're almost to 6 minutes, so no point in hunting. Oh, well, I gotta see if there's a 5. If there's a 5, we gotta shoot it. I don't think there will be. Popping in. Yeah. What do we got? Got a 3, 2. You guys need to grow faster. These guys grow quicker than the moose, I'm pretty sure, so. See what that 3 and that 2 back there do. Alright. It is almost 6 minutes. Where the hell's my damn there? Alright, there we go. Are you playing something, Chris? You're welcome to get in the chat if you want to hang out. If you want to. No worries if you're at camp. Oh, I know, Miles. When you change like 10 years, you never know what you're gonna get. But this ain't my map. This is a multiplayer, so you know, is what it is. But my Mela, the 5-star, the one that's inside, he came from my map. This guy here. I raised him out on my map over a couple months. Basically, I took a way too long. I don't think we really knew the time. Yeah, we did. We knew we knew the process then. I think pretty good. Maybe not perfectly, but yeah, you could go look at bison, all the ones that get really old, because now you're gonna see all these, you know. Actually, I really like to go see that one bear that was a 2-star. But see, we're at 1753 in game, so unless we get around 18, so we can be at 9 o'clock. That way we can go and see. Actually, I don't. If I'm skipping his year, I'm not gonna go look at it. Yeah, we could go ahead and go to bear time anyway. What is it? Bear and. Is it bear and? Elk? No, elk's at 9, so we have to do it after 9. It's just got to be 9. Or it could be like 8:50, I guess. We can go check the bear first. Depends on how much. I think the clock will be past the hour when we get to that point, because we're already at 52 on day 2. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Wouldn't mind check. I really need a 5-star Kodiak, so that'd be sick. But I wasn't really watching them. Except we do have that 2-star mature, so if he makes it long enough. You had that many Tic Tacs in your mouth that it looked like marshmallows? Is that what you're saying? That's too many marshmallows, man. So we're going to year 9. He's the last year of adulthood. I should probably check on him, make sure he's an adult. We didn't get off time. It's my last chance to make sure. Because if he says mature, then I got off a year. I know we didn't, but the responsible thing would be to be 100%. A little bit of laggy there. That ain't good. We'll go back to 8. We go check the bear real quick, and then we can go over and check him. I would put some more of my trophies up, but I'm always on multiplayer and you have to do it on single player. New year. Well, let's go down here, look for the bear. Not a big fan of. I only had 2. Why would he think he had marshmallows? Should be 2 over here. Where's the little 1? Where's your boyfriend or girlfriend? Dang, the elk are already here. That was a male. Very sensitive male. 4-star. Alright, let's go. Might make it. 3. 2, 3, 4, 3. 2, 3, 3, 4. That one. 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Thank you, B Weaver. Me too. I appreciate that. Thank you for the positive energy. See, this zone sucks because the wind is right at them. You don't look very old. Are you going to walk out in the water? I'll take that. If you do that, I'll take that as a W. Of course. How's the night, y'all? Well, we're growing out a melanistic moose. We're hoping makes 5-star, super rare, or whatever you want to call him on here. So, we've got him up to 9. I didn't write that down. I did not even set the timer. This is the worst. I am so bad at this. We probably spent, what, 3 minutes at least? Yeah, at least 3, right? Let's go make sure this guy is what he should be. I wonder why they're always in that other zone. I'm never going back over here to this other side. Weird. Usually they flip back and forth. We even shot his brother, old brother, out of that one zone. You think they'd flip, but they don't. How's it going with you, Stoner? Still be adult. Last year of an adult. Boy, it'd be nice to see a 3-star adult right there. He's only a 2. But that would have been nice. This guy's rack changed a little bit. Very similar. Yeah, 5x4. Didn't ours do 5x4s last year? Dude, I think this guy's carrying the same exact rack as ours. Oh, it's a 4x4. Never mind. He's a little weaker, maybe. Look how big that left side is compared to his right. Oof. Oh well. What do you got going? A little bit wider than last year. Boy, that's looking good for an adult, huh? I don't know. If you saw that as an adult, a 2-star adult, you'd be like, that guy's got a chance. Right, Hoopez? But the only thing better was a 3-star adult, which is almost guaranteed 5. I think he's good. I think he's pretty good. It feels real good for an adult, but never know. One of your cats doesn't like mint, and it's funny when I have mint Tic Tacs and when my dad brushes it, and when my dad brushes his teeth. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna give it half a minute here. So I think we were at least 3 minutes, but we'll assume the bear only took 2. But I'm sure it took 3. We gotta be positive. Don't want to be. We can't get off cycle because that's gonna mess us up big. Well, not too bad because we're at least gonna know when he's mature still. Completely dumped my water all over my armrest on my chair, so yuck. That's all wet. Alright. Do that. Almost every year we're going to be 1 year shy of a full moose, Arctic moose life cycle when we're done. That's crazy. I'm glad I went back because we got high centered on those rocks, you remember? And I was like, I was just going to skip. And I'm like, nah, I better go check that other lake. So we drove all the way back over there, find that guy. Pretty sweet find. Well, even if he makes 4-star, it'll be a nice one to have in my pair mount, that male-female mount. It'll look pretty good. It'll look real good, actually. A 4-star rack might look better than a 5-star rack. What's up, Pickle? We're trying to grow out a super rare, man, on multiplayer. Praying the game doesn't crash on us before we get there. Our moose is about to hit his first year of maturity, and then he's got 6 more after that. Another mellow moose, like I've already got. One of these. But, hopefully he makes it. Because this guy is like an 88%. And I feel like anything in the late 90s must be way better looking racks. This is alright, but he's only an 88. That's minimum of a 5-star rack, you know? Pretty much minimum. I don't know what it is, but... let's see a score. Melanistic moose. Oh shit! What's my score? I've never looked to see how far high or low on the score he was. Ever. Day 2. Melanistic moose, 88% score. Where's the score? They don't put the score on here? Ugh. I probably got the screenshot somewhere. Why wouldn't they put the score on here? That sucks. Huh. Not even on the timestamp one. That's really weird. I just bought Way of the Hunter myself. I hope I like it as much as the Hunter. It's different. I don't think you'll like it the same. You'll like it differently. I know that makes me sound like a wacko, but it plays different. It acts different. It looks different. Feels different. Mentality's different. The Hunter is run and gun and arcade, and this is a little bit more slowed down. But once you learn like a lot of the things that the way we do it, I try to turn it into Call of the Wild, make it easier like Call of the Wild. Yeah, it was day 3. So I recommend you set it on the lower setting because that's more Call of the Wild, like highlight blood tracks, all that. At least until you get a feel for it. I would not hunt on my own map. I would just hunt multiplayer on private by myself because every single multiplayer map is a brand new fresh map. It is not your map. It is just a brand new fresh map with totally new RNG. Has nothing to do with you or your friends' maps. It's new every time. So you can go in there and everything you see, you just shoot and don't worry about it. On your own map, you go, oh, I should have saved that one, or I should have saved that one. But on multiplayer, you just don't worry about it. You just shoot stuff, make money, have fun. Hopefully that makes sense. That's the short end of it. Came in to hang out with my friends. Been a rough day. Oh, yeah? A rough day, huh? Kids wear you out? We're co-workers. Alright, new year. He's gonna be a mature now. Let's go check him out. He's mature 1 year. He is 10 years old. 10 years old. He was just a 2-year-old when we found him. Now we're past halfway, guys. We only got 6 more years. We've already done 8, so not bad. It's gonna take a while. And then I gotta get off and we'll go help Stoner. Help him as much as I can. You can probably already setting it up, but I know if I was there to help, I can go to a different area, set my tent down. He can jump to it, drop his tent. He doesn't have to do all that running, you know. It's nice to have setups, even though they're the same setups. I know where to go. I can run over here, run over there. He runs over there, you know. So much quicker doing grind setups. And the reason I say that is Red Deer and Fallow, he's planning on doing the same. Oop, they're in this zone. Finally, back to the zone we found him in. There he is. 2-star mature, still not a 3. Which, the sooner he makes 3, the better for us. But let's see. He's got his brow tines growing now. That can change each year. You guys can tell that the rack does not even stay close. Wow, this guy is. It's a 6 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 by 7. He's pretty good, but man, he doesn't have nothing going. Our guy at least had palmation at this age. You know it? This guy is just staying tiny. Because this guy is now an adult, right? Dude. Oh, dude. Hoopez, look at this. This guy's an adult, and look how crappy his horns are. This guy, at his first year adult, was way better than that. He already had palmation, remember? First year adult? His first year adult, he definitely had palmation. It was like that little bit, right? I'm shooting this guy because he looks like crap. Our guy might be on a good side here. He might not be a 5, but I'm definitely shooting this guy. Yes, it's a Mela that we found at age 2. We've been aging him up. See, he's a 10-year-old mature. He just turned mature just this year. We've got 6 more years to go. But this guy is, when this guy was this guy's age, he had palmation. This guy doesn't even have that. So get him out of the herd. We're trying to. I thought they had the same rack when he was younger, but you know what we can do? Let's see if he's high fitness. Let's see if he's high fitness. If he comes to this, we know he's at least over 50%, which we know he is. Well, we already knew that. He's already coming. Oh man, that guy. Can you imagine finding a 2-year-old Mela and growing it out all in one stream? That'd be pretty sick. I want to shoot your brother though. Because if he is like, say he's 60%, I'm going to feel even better about this one. But why he won't come over here, I don't know. He wants to walk all the way away. I guess we'll grow him alongside and get a feel for how horrible his rack is. Oh, I didn't do the timer again. Womp womp. That was at least 4 minutes, right? We spent at least 4 minutes on that. Oh, what happened to, sorry, Pickle's dog? You worried about her all day? Yeah, I got you. 4-star. He stayed 4? Looks like he stayed 4. Probably gonna die this next round. Surely we did 4 minutes over there on the Mela. Right? Like, surely that. We'll see. I'm 100% positive, but I had to take 4 minutes. Because we were messing with that other guy way too much. Damn it, Hoopez. The one guy that understands these things like I do. You gotta keep him busy. Yeah, prayers for your pup, buddy. Yeah, I know how scary that was whenever ours started having seizure before he... Assume he had a brain tumor, but... It's pretty tough. I don't think this guy will still be in his zone, but he might. I should have ran over there and checked it. Our bear should have been checking it. Whoa. Loungefly. My pulse to the right. I'm letting off the gas. Oh, does it? I don't know. I know multiplayer acts stupid, so when you're on multiplayer, they don't quite steer right. I know that. It's a little bit loose. All right, that's 3.5 minutes. We surely did 3.5 minutes over there with our moves. I'll probably make sure and give it 4 minutes because I know we did 2. I know we did 3, but what happens when you don't write it down? But he is 10, 100% 10. So we're on track as long as we don't forget to mark it down. Man, if he's really big, he might make 5-star at 15 if he was a 5-star. That'd be sick. Then we could know we got another whole year. Didn't realize how small the amount of whitetail zones are on Rancho. It's checked all but 1 or 2 spots and I got 42 zones. Yeah, dude, I love Rancho. I set up on it on my original. I set up on it for the crew grind. We ended up moving it for Rev and Thule because that's what everybody wanted. And then I went ahead and went back to Rancho and reset it up for myself again. I like Rancho. I think it's easy to see around and stuff. I don't know. They talk about the mountains and stuff, but I guess if you're just popping up and you know, trying to jump over, but you know those 3 good-sized lakes in the southeastern portion? That's the one I was talking about. I wish I could pull it up. Damn, I should have done it this weekend for you. I should have jumped in there. If I'm up later, when we get off of here, I could pull it up and I could show you that zone I was talking about, how I can shoot like 4 spots from 1 tripod and they don't spook. It's freaking awesome. Love it. Only have 2 zones that are in horrible spots. The bottom river is probably one of them, huh? Because some of those you just can't really get to. I mean, the end points, you can't even see them. Like, you cannot see them on the in that bottom river, right? So where they come to a point, the ones on the end you can't see them. The ones that are up in the in the coves, they're fine. But the ones on the point, bottom rivers, both of them, yeah, you cannot get to them. They're just trees and there's no angle. And I go in there and I check all the hoof prints, make sure nothing is like too big, you know. If there's a 220, I try to shoot it until I find it to not be. What's up, Okeus? We are going to our 11th year on a melanistic moose. We found it 2 years old. He's about to turn 11. And he looked pretty nice, and he's looking nice, so we're hoping to grow out a super rare. But we'll see. But we know exactly how old he is, so we just got this and 5 more years, and we'll know. The upside is I'm able to read chat because we're changing time all the time. I don't have to look away much. Eli, how are you? Well, it's doing good. I did some testing on here to see if they changed anything about advancing the years. They added the little calendar so you know it's day 2 in the year. It's 3 days in a year, so that's been real helpful. They have these little zone markers here. They don't help you. If you know the good herds, you know the good herds. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But to a new person, they're probably real handy. And then they got the new blood indicator right here. So anything you shoot, wherever you hit it, it'll drop an automatic indicator on the lower levels of the game, difficulty levels. So that's pretty cool. And they stay there until you pick them up or if you delete them. So some good update stuff. They're not coming out with any new maps this year because they said they're going to focus the entire year on improving the game and updating the game. So whatever that means. All right, we're going into our new year. Here we go. New year. Let's go. And now he's 11. 11 years old. He's got to be 16. Let's get our timer ready. Hopefully I don't forget. Is this game on PlayStation? I forgot. I'm interested in getting it. I'm playing on PlayStation right now. See the X and the circle down at the bottom? It's only on the new console, so you gotta have PS5, but yeah. And they came out with a Ultimate Pack. It comes with every map. I think it comes with every DLC. It might be on sale. I don't know. I could look. But I need to keep track of my time change here so I don't get thrown off too much. Let's see, Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter. Still $30 for the regular, but we'll see. All right, new year. All right, let me get my timer going. There we go. He is 11 years old. Got that. Let's go over here. Standard, Ultimate Edition, Elite Edition. The Ultimate Edition, $69.99. It comes with Map Pack 1, Map Pack 2. Kawasaki, Remington, oh, it doesn't come with everything. Well, I thought it did. I would wait till it all goes on sale if you're thinking about getting it, because they do go on sale for a good price. But they came out with that new Ultimate. I had just assumed that had all 4 or 5. How many maps we got? 6? Yeah, we got 6 maps because it was 2 maps at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 maps. Right. Lenticoto, New Zealand, Africa, Aurora, yeah, Transylvania, Nez, yeah. 6 maps. Oh, Map Pack 1 and 2. It does come with everything. Yeah, because Map Pack... Yeah, right? Because Map Pack 1 is 2 maps. Map Pack 2 is 2 more maps. Yeah, it comes with literally everything for $69.99. That'll still go on sale at some point, but that's like, I mean, it's not as much as Call of the Wild, but it's like getting Call of the Wild for $70. Anyway. Yeah, it's PS5 only, not PS4. This came out over 2 years ago, and it was already new console. It was made for the new consoles. Yeah. Visually, that's why we can shoot 1,000 yards and all that, because you can render like 1,000-yard shots. Way up in there. Where? How far? That's out, but you can get 1,000 yards. I don't know if you can shoot it that well at 1,000 yards. Ooh. Render? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they rendered 1,000, don't they? Or was it like 700 or 800? I thought it was 1,000. I thought Keolis shot 1,000 yards before. Yeah, but 866 meters is probably close to 1,000 yards, isn't it? I don't know. I'd have to look it up on Google. 800? I thought you could get 1,000 out on Nez or Transylvania up on the Chamois area. Maybe not. I know you can see 1,000. Let's see. $677. Yeah. You can go away. Alright, let's see. Our boy is a 2-star mature still. 2nd year maturity. It's starting to worry me. He's going to need to make... I mean, I've seen him go 3, 4, 5, like back to back to back. So I'd like to see a 3 next year, 4 the next 2 years, and then a 5. But it might not. Might not. Look a little bit better. Ugh, a little wonky. No, he's got 3 points on both of those brows. They're pretty close to even though. He's not way off. You know what I mean? He's not way off. Like a lot of them are way off. He is not. I mean, he's not even a little bit off to me. Pretty dang even. Holy moly. I know, he's really nice. He's a good looking boy. And he is a 2-star at 11. He's got to go to 16, so he's got 5 more years. So if he can be a 3-star, 12, 13, 4-star, 14, 15, and he could 5-star at 16. I mean, it could speed up a lot quicker than that too. But this guy never did. Oh, he's just now. What would this guy be? I think this guy is 5. And we were trying to compare them from when they were this age. This guy is much, much weaker than that one. I kind of want to know what he is, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Ah, crap. I did not mean to spook you guys. Dang it. Womp womp. What the heck? How big her horn is. That's a female. You see how big her horn is? It like sticks way up off her head. That would have been fun to shoot. I wonder if she... I don't know. Ultimate Hunting's supposed to have... Ultimate Hunting has the baby animals, yeah. They got baby animals, teenage, and then like full grown. And they were showing in the... They showed today in the development, the dev video, Dev 4. They were talking about the weapons, but they did talk about... Or maybe I looked at Dev 3. Yeah, I went back and looked at Dev 3 2 months ago. And... they showed the animals, and they had a big crocodile, medium crocodile, and then a little crocodile, you know, all lined up. Really freaking cool looking. Why y'all retracting everything? What's going on? Yeah, these are just young, adult, mature, not little. They definitely grow. I mean, you see the difference in the racks and stuff, but... Oh, we're at 6 minutes. Let's go. New year, baby. Oh, crap. Better go check our... Oh, what the heck? Keep getting... Oh, carbon monoxide. No big deal. Not for me. They're not going to render in. They're in their other zone. Womp womp. Our 4-star probably a 5, and we're not going to find him. Oh well. Not going to work that hard at it. We're here for the mellow moose anyway. And we're at 7 minutes now. Plenty of time. Anyway, OKS, I did test it on multiplayer. You can play 6 minutes, and you can roll time 3 days and get your new year. Still, just like before, I used to do 6 minutes on multiplayer because you got that 1 minute in between each one, and it still works. So I know Bumble was saying it was 10 minutes on single player, I think he said, but you can do 6 on multiplayer. That's what we've been doing. You guys think I have demons in your head? Yeah. Why would I think that? It's fine. No, 6 minutes. You're gonna watch me right here. See, I just did this so I didn't go past midnight here because I want to land on the time I want. So I always go to like early evening. I'm actually gonna change time 4 times in a row right here. But because I did not go past midnight, it doesn't count toward the cooldown. See, now I'm going to go past midnight. This will be, you can see in the top right corner, day 1 of the new year. We got the calendar now, so there's day 1. Now it, and I just did, well, I guess we did 7 minutes, but when we started this, because I didn't get over here, but we know 6 works because we timed it exactly to 6 minutes, and I changed it and it still worked, so. But yeah, 6 minutes one time. And then I changed time 4 times, 3 times past midnight for the new year. But I always change that extra one. So now I can go back to 9 a.m. for them or 11 for deer, right? That's why I do the 4th one. Just so I can get the exact time I want, or, you know, within the hour thing. But 6 minutes game time is plenty. There's no cooldown off that to change your ear. Bumble, I thought someone said, Bumble said 10. I heard that. But Hoopez was saying that he thought Bumble said 10 minutes between each time change. And I thought, oh my God. That's like freaking, by the time you're done, that's like 40 minutes, man. Change your ear. By the time you actually get done with it, like if you were to, well, you wouldn't want to do 10 minutes between your setup. But anyway, yeah, so there's day 2. And we'll do this one more time for day 3, and then we can go back to 9 o'clock for day 3, the New Year 4. I don't play a lot of Way of the Hunter. Do the animals age, and is that what you're doing? Yeah, I'm aging the animals, right? So our moose was 11 years old there that last year. We're going a year. 3 days is a year in this game. 3 times past midnight is a year. So we're making him 12 years old. They die at 17, so he gets to be 16. So we're about to be 12. We're headed to 16. We're trying to age him up to see if he grows into a 5-star. Each animal on here has a genetic. When they're born with a genetic. When they come out, they either have 72% or they're 20%, or if they're 90%, they have that genetic their whole life. So if you shoot a little baby and it said 99, it would have been a 5-star if you grew it out. So, and some species are 5-stars at 88%, and some are even a little less than that. But I know moose can be 5-star at 88% because that melanistic 5-star I got in there in the other room, this guy is 88%. My super rare, this one. This is what we're trying to get another one of. But this guy's an 88, so he's at the bottom of the barrel. And I'm hoping this guy would be bigger than that, but he may not make it at all. I don't know. Anyway, day 3 of this year. So the next year it'll have a 1. As soon as this timer gets done, you can see it counting down. It takes a minute on multiplayer. When you're on your own map, it's instant. So you might need to play longer than 6 minutes because you don't have this 1 minute cooldown between each one. And like I said, Bumble said 10 minutes is all you need. And I bet he meant 10 minutes and then you can do 3 days, 10 minutes, 3 days, you know. I'll bet that's what he meant, or I'm sure that's what it is. But I never play single player because I want to shoot whatever I want to shoot and not worry about it. But that guy came off my single player, and because of that, I found this guy and this 5 and all of these 5s, all because I was growing him out. Might have to re-download it. Well, they're not doing anything this year. That's the paint. Oh, yeah, there. New year. All right, let's get our timer going. New year. Stop, reset, start. There we go. 6 more minutes on the clock. He is now 12 years old. Mark that down. And let's go see and hope that he's a 3-star. If he's a 3-star, we got a good chance. Even if he's a 3-star next year, we still got a good chance. But if he's a 3-star now, we got a real good chance. It just seems fun. Yeah, it just depends. It's sad that they're not coming out with the new maps this year, but if they're trying to make the game better and they do like every 3 months they do an update like they used to and give us something in there also weapon-wise or whatever, then great. If they're actually going to fix all the issues and things. Like on multiplayer, if anyone joined me right now, it may be fixed, I don't know. But if anyone joined me right now, they can't be over there on the map because you got to be next to them to get all their animals to render in. Only a couple animals will render in if you're not near each other. So a public multiplayer is pointless and worthless, completely worthless. Plus you don't have control. Why? You can just do a multiplayer and make it private. Every multiplayer is a new map. Every single one is fresh new map. It's not your map like Call of the Wild. So why even go out to a public where someone else is going to change time on you? Or if I'm on a public and I'm in charge of time and I find what I found, I'm going to change time as quick as possible. you're going to just get really annoyed, you know. So get on a multiplayer, make it private, have a blast, shoot every single thing you want. Don't worry about genetics unless you want to grow something specific out like this, right? It has a ton of potential for sure, especially if they get to fixing some stuff. Well, he's looking better. 3 stars. Let's go, baby. 3 stars at age 12. Man, we could do 3 stars next year and the next year, then a 4-5. He's got a real good chance. He's 12 and he's a 3-star. So that is a real good chance. Real good chance. Look at this guy. Yes. He's got plenty of time to make 5 stars. He's got 4 years left and only 2 stars to go. So he can certainly do it. He already feels better than my super rare I got. This guy is just not doing anything. Look at this little guy. He's not even trying over here. And he's still very even. He's got the matching. Every time he's had a matching rack, hasn't he? This might be a high percentage. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I mean, it's not a guess. I do have some experience on the game, but we played it quite a bit. But my other guy did not match like this. This is matchy. Look at that. Every year he has matched up, other than his baby years. Man, I wish Hoopez was here. I think he'd be like, what? This guy is awesome. Yeah. Oh, well, if you're going to puke on me, I'm just going to shoot you with this crossbow. Dirt. Let me shoot that big old female. Y'all gonna stand there and let me do this? Oh, almost. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's why I like bows. That female just took off. I wanted to see her big ass horn. He was at 10% genetics. 10. Dirt, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good trophy, okay, so that's for sure. But if he can be a 5-star, we grew him out. He was 2 years old when we found him on stream, and if we can grow him all the way out to a freaking 5-star on the same stream, that is awesome. Problem is, I didn't record any of it. I'd have to go back and clip it off of here or something, but that's alright. I'm not about to worry about it. It's all here. Yeah, that was a male. He was 61%. I don't think... We might be able to get a lot of it back. An hour of it. 3-star mature, and he is 13 years old. He's got 4 years to get those 2 stars. He looks good, Hoopez. He is perfectly matched the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. His rack is like almost as good as perfect. As well, what my human eye can see, he's like perfectly matched up every year for the last 5. And that, I can't say I've ever had one do that. But anyway, we're about to change time, so we'll just get out of here. Going to year 13. But yeah, he's 3 stars at 12. I'm pretty excited now, because it's more about how they look and how much they match, and he definitely is. And he's gave himself plenty of time. See, he could be a 3-star the next 2 years, then go 4-5. Or he could be 3-star, then 4-4-5. Do you have any pics of your Super 5 at the same age that you can compare him to? It'd be on my video. We could go back and look at maybe some of that. I don't know if I show this age. Like I show him aging on that video, but in the pics, you know, I put him. If you look at the thumbnail on my video, you can see him aging. I put the, hologrammed his face or his head. Let's see, Super 5. Let's click on that. You can see his on the thumbnail. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I just don't like auto playing. I just want to see a thumbnail real big. You jerk. If I click on this. Yeah, so that would be 4, and that would be a 3. I think the one we've got is bigger on his 3 stars than this one is. His 2 stars look very similar. I'd have to watch the video. We can do a little bit of that. Okay, we got time. Time's up. Let's try a little bit of it, huh? That's my Super 5 there. That's just the intro. But I should tell you his age.
It's a little weaker, maybe. I don't know.
That looked really similar to what he was at 2.
Alright, here he is. It looks fairly even. His right side's a little weaker, maybe. I don't know.
You'll find him.
Pretty good looking. Pretty good looking
I have
1-star
a
adult.
Oh, 1-star adult.
Got a
in this.
good chance of
That's
getting
about
in
where
there.
ours
How
was.
cool
Remember, he had
is
no
that?
paddles up front. This might be close, huh?
Boom. He's only a 1-star. He's only a... See, maybe he's starting to get a little gray on his shoulder. Just a little bit of graying coming
Yeah, I
in.
got that feeling.
Hopefully we got them 2 years left. I feel real good if we got
See,
2
okay,
years left. If I was off a year and he only has 1 more, then it's gonna be close.
So this is his 4. Is that what I said?
So he definitely did grow a little. We'll see. Maybe he's starting to get a little gray on his shoulder. Just a little bit of graying coming in.
3-star.
Hopefully we part still. All right, where's it gonna be? 40 yards? Let's do it. Guys, we have finally.
Oh, look at this. Look how ugly this thing was at one time. Isn't he small on his left? And he still made 5. My guy is 2. The one on the right is almost
All
like
right,
him.
guys.
That's interesting. There. Look at how wonky this guy is, and this guy still made 5. So, if our guy wonks, I don't have to freak out because this guy did.
Sit right in here. Favorite game experience right now.
Might as well watch him shoot him. Crossbow on that one. I don't know what to do with this one.
He's gonna
Maybe
kiss
the
us.
compound?
Gotta do it now. Oh, I know that was close. You can't get any
Nice.
closer.
That was on stream too.
DRT.
Oh, there's llama. You guys hear llama?
DRT,
man.
5-star,
That is awesome.
rare, guys.
Aussie llama?
Yes. Oh man, I got so much adrenaline right now. That is nuts. Oh my god. Ah, it's all the way through my fingers. I got tingling down my legs, my knees. This is nuts. Insane. I've been working so many weeks to get this guy. I've been praying, telling
was
everybody,
that?
you know, I hope he makes it.
7 months ago. That was on stream.
Thank you guys. DRT, dead right there.
Cool. Day 2. Here we go. Go over to day 3. Anyway. friends with that guy? Yeah. I remember watching that live. Well, you might see it again tonight, Cody. I got a better feeling about this one than that one. If you're still up. We're trying. We're going to year 13, and we only got 3 more after that. So, another half hour maybe. You friends with that guy?
You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy? You friends with that guy?
Not much to do whenever you're when you're just changing time. Womp womp. Alright, let's go. What do I shoot him with? I don't think the slug probably do it, but I wouldn't want to mess it up because it's not actually a 6. I might just use the regular bow. What do you think? I mean, it's so easy. Bows are easy. The bow would be a little different, but it's still going to be easy. Compound. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Might as well go ahead and equip it then. I'll get the 338 out in case he just drives me nuts for some stupid reason. I don't know what. Listen to this sound. Listen to this sound. Not the thunder. Listen when I go into this. Oh, it's not gonna do it now. Does it only do it every other day or what? Anyway, did you hear that thing? Vortex. Yeah, not doing it now. Day 3, we're going to New Year. Let's go. Hey, we just watched you die. So is there like a version of a great one in the Way of the Hunter, or is it just super? Right now it's just, well, they're rares, and you can grow them up to super rare. They call them super rare. I call them super 5. You call them whatever. I mean, there is only Mellas and Albinos right now. They don't have Piebalds or Leucistics yet. There is a Piebald, but he is a mission animal. So they will come out with those. But it's like the Hunter is, what, 8 years old? This is 2.5. So if they puked everything out at once, people would get bored of it, right? So they got to slow feed just like the Hunter did, or, you know, and give you stuff to come back to. Someday there'll probably be something like a great one, I'm sure. I'm just sure there will be. But I don't know what that'll be. Anyway, year 13. Let's get the timer going. Almost forgot. Year 13. We got 3 years left. Hopefully, if he's a 4-star, I think it's over. But I'm sure he's a 3-star still. We definitely killed off all of our elk over here. They all died. We weren't watching. We were not watching those guys. Womp womp. The last 2 years, but that's all right. It's not what we're here for, I guess. You don't know this game. It's all right. No worries. That's why we're here to tell you. What game is this? Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter. Ultimate Hunting's coming out this year too, so we used to play this quite a bit. When a new map comes out, we play this a lot. You know, until we get a good feel for the map, get all the 5 stars we want. Not all, but a lot. And then it's back to the Hunter, because the Hunter just provides you with a lot to do, you know, grind-wise, you know, or competition-wise. This game does have some of that, but if you're already doing the Hunter, and Hunter's faster pace, you know, this game's great when stuff's new. But it's also only got 6 maps, you know, it's only been out a couple years. The graphics are fantastic, the animal models are great, the x-ray cams, like I need to shoot something for y'all. I know a lot of you guys haven't seen anything. We're just focused on aging this guy up. Our potential super rare, if we get him old enough and he makes it. But he could be a 3-star still. If he's a 4, I'm gonna flip out. Oh, did I miss it? What's going on? Where are all my animals? Okay, these guys are here. Okay, I didn't I might have drove right by his herd. They might be in the other zone. Did I drive right by them? Was that you couldn't tell until you aged them up, and then all of a sudden they became a 6-star? Oh, dude, yes. That would be so good, Chris. Yeah, and they could just have like a wild ass rack. It just like they just got drop times all of a sudden. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Wow, talk about potential. Oh my lord. What is going on? I have to reload the area, I guess. Are they really not going to be in either one of their zones? I don't know if you did or not, oldmanrum. Did what? I checked the elk. They all died off. If they turned 5, we didn't catch them. We skipped a couple years of not paying attention, or they just weren't over there. What in the world? Alright, here's the good thing about this game. You can jump around a bit, come back, and they'll be in their zones. What? Yeah, I just went by the zone with the Mela, but he's not there. Yeah, if you can catch it on sale, it's definitely a grab, for sure. Because it's so different than the Hunter, but it's a good game. It's a good quality game, and it's different than the Hunter. And they're only adding more and more and more. And if you play it on the hiker difficulty, it's very much like the Hunter, so you can track easier. You know, the blood's out there. It just makes it very, very nice for that. And you can, if you know where to go and you get all the best zones, you'll find 5 stars. Like, some people started out on this game and was getting 5 stars like right away. Who was it that used to get the 5 stars on Wednesdays, like right alongside us all the time? Hoopez. They were always in the chat. Who was it? Who was that kid that was always playing? I haven't seen him. You remember the... Nah, not Deerstalker, not Cayman. There was another one, right? There was another kid that was around that was hunting at that time. I'd have to go back and watch the old live streams on Wednesdays. Who the hell was it? Good night, Lowry. I might have to change one day to get them to come in. I don't know. I don't like this. I've never had this happen. They're just gone. Oh, there they are. Woohoo! How you be? Still a 3? Look at him. Look at him. That's definitely a 3, right? Yep, 3 star. It still looks pretty even from here. Look at this 3 star. Look at them brow tines. This guy might be. He might be. Look at how even that. I don't know I've ever seen one grow this even this long. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. I think he is, Chris. I think he is. I just, he's been so even so many years in a row now. And that's like really hard for these to do. Let's go. Time's up already. That was 13. If he 4-stars here, we got a chance. He can still go 4-5, but if he's a 3 at 15, then obviously he can't make 5. But if he 4-stars here, I think it's in the bag. Because 3 years as a 4-star just isn't likely, I don't think. I'll have to change the title of this. We grow a super rare out from age 2 to 16 on the live stream. That would be pretty crazy. As long as I don't crash, Lord, don't let my game crash. It's okay though. I'm gonna tell myself it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, that was just water. I don't have any Red Bull. I don't want that during the week. I mean, I did earlier. I don't want it this late during the week, right? Although I might, because I do need to go help Stoner. So. All right, day 2. When did you last fire this game up, Pickle? Yeah, my last stream on it was October something. October. The last time I played it, I don't know, it wasn't that long ago. The last stream I did, because I was streaming it now and then on a Saturday afternoon with, like, you know, what's his name? Farmer Pete. Before Christmas? Oh, Hoopez, that... What about the competition weeks? You didn't do any of those last ones? The last few competition weeks? Hell, you probably won one. Don't make me go look. Oh, I can't go look. I already left all those. Womp womp. Day 2. Day 3. Three more years, baby. 3 more. Only logged on to take the screenshots for those last few comms. What the hell does that mean? My favorite map on Way of the Hunter. Ooh, Eli, good question. I really like Nez because of the whitetail and the mule deer, but Africa is really fun, but it's slowly worn on me because everyone likes to be on it, so I like taking shots on it, but it's not my favorite. Believe it or not, this one is one of my favorites for sure. I don't really care for New Zealand that much. I don't care for Transylvania that much. Like, they're okay. There's nothing wrong with them. Lintakoto is worn off on me, so it's got to be Nez, Africa, or here. So I would say... I guess it's got to be Nez still here than Africa, probably. Africa just worn on me because everyone wants to play on it all the time. I'm just sick and tired. Like, every multiplayer we get on, we just run around Africa or freaking Transylvania. It just got old. Super, super old. Yeah. Yeah. Eli likes Africa. Aurora. 1 Nez, 2 Alaska. Yeah. Hoopez and I are in the same boat. But I don't blame Jim and Pickle at all, because I love this map. I mean, I got my only super rare from it. I want a freaking whitetail. Like, Hoopez has a 5-star whitetail. That's what I want. That, sorry, a 5-star albino whitetail. That's what I want. I want that more than any other trophy on this game, but... And I could get it, I know, if I would just go hunt diamond drill and multiplayer over and over and over and over and over and over. You'll land on a 5-star albino. The 5-star whitetail in diamond drill are just insane. And all you got to do is hit that albino at some point, and it will happen if you wanted to do that, but that's a lot. Yeah, you're 5-star for sure. For sure. All right, new year. Here we go. Age 14. And we go stop, reset, start our clock. It's 14. All right, so if he's 4-star now, that's insanely good. I think he's still going to be a 3-star, then 4, 5 if he makes 5. Otherwise, he's a 3, 4, 4. I bet. The turd better not go 3, 3. And then I know he's only a 4. That's just going to break my heart. But we'll still grow him out to a 4 or whatever he is, because I still want him in my lodge at this point. We went too long, right? At this point, we went too long. Might as well be in there with that female. I want to get it done before midnight, because I feel like my internet acts up after midnight for some reason, like it reboots or something. Definitely don't want to lose connection. Get kicked, anything like that. 2 more time changes and we'll shoot him. 2 more. It's about the experience now. Oh yeah, it's about the whole. It went faster than I thought. I thought it was going to take a lot more, but staying on top of the clock and not dicking around, you know, having multiple people. Wait a minute. Wait, man. Let me pick this up. Wait. You know. Let's go check this. You know how long? You know, it takes forever. Well, he's looking nice though, ain't he? Oh, he's still a 3. Womp womp. This guy jumped up. Look at that guy. He's only a 1-star adult, but man, he added some size. Still a 3. All right, so he's gonna have to 4, 5, which is what mine did. Mine went 3, 4, 5, back to back years. Still perfectly even. I mean, I don't know how this guy doesn't make 5, but maybe he just doesn't have the size. Golly, he's gorgeous. Every single year he's exactly matched left and right. Look at that. The same points, same everything. Nothing's different. Oh, he's pretty. Making my way. Yep. You have to purchase a pass in certain areas, a certain map, using game currency. Oh, who was asking that? Diamond drill. Oh yeah, it's each map has some of them have multiple. Like the original 2 maps have like 4 passes. This map, I think it's only down here. This whatever this ended up being, there's only 1 that you have to pay for. But you see all these little crowns now. These mean they're in the purchased area, which over on the right says private. Those are private area herds. And then the rest of them have like a star if they're in their primary, I guess. And the secondary means they're in their secondary location, I guess. If you know which one is their primary and secondary, which do flip. I've been on different multiplayers, and like say our moose down here, where like this would be his primary and this is secondary on my map. I go on multiplayer, this is secondary and this is primary, and then they can flip. I think if you shoot 2 out of a herd, it'll flip them. Not really sure. This guy is ugly. This guy's pure freaking ugly. We're gonna practice our bow on him. That's the ugly. You see this rack? You want to see what I'm talking about? Wonk. This is wonk. This is wonk. That's the wonkiest of all wonks. Hoop is, this guy had the same rack as our other guy at age 2. So you definitely aren't going by that age. Look at that. That's the ugliest. I almost want to taxi him like that. And then you go over here and look at this guy. That's just gorgeous. 5%. Let's take him out, huh? 80 yards. If I can get him to look at me. Look. Come here. I wonder how bad he'll get. You think we should wait and see how bad he gets? Better say something before I shoot him. Think we should see how bad it gets? That would be kind of fun. Wait or don't wait? No, take him out. Alright. Yes. Katie says yes. Katie, you're outvoted by 2. Oh! We went to the guts there because he took a step on me. Womp womp. Well, he might live. He might live one more. We're almost to 6 minutes anyway. Yep. Got gut shot. He took one step. Katie threw me off. She's like, yes, Moose, take him. Everyone's take him. Well, we'll see what he looks like next year. That was going to be a kind of funny look, but we'll see. I blame you, Katie. I'm joking. I look over. I'm like, take another breath. No. All right, 6 minutes already, guys. Holy cow. We're going to go to 15. He's got 2 years left. 2 years left. Starting a moose grind on your PlayStation account. Where are you going to do it? Layton? I was watching Scarecrow the other day, and he was saying Layton's like the 100% the easiest and best place to do moose. Just because of the least amount of zone. It's really easy. And I was thinking about that too, because I'm like, yes, there's grass, but they're so big they don't hide in the grass, you know. 3-star equal take him. What? Three-star. Oh, if he's a 3-star this time, oh, I'm not. I'm still gonna let him grow one more year. Because if I can get him to 4-star, I'd rather him be a 4-star. If I'm gonna taxi him with that female, right? I might as well. Yeah, if he's a 3-star, we're screwed. But I can't imagine he's a 3. He's got a. Well, I mean, he's not gonna end a 3, right? Nah, no way. No freaking way. That thing is too nice. If he does, everything I know about this game is out the window. Which isn't much, but he's too matched up, too good. Yeah, I'm not taking him at 3 just because I will ride him out to a 4 at least. The wonky one is gorgeous. You like that goofball? Well, he's gonna have an arrow in his intestine now. But we'll get to see it because this game doesn't forget. If this were your map and you shot something as a baby and then you shoot it later as an adult, it still has the baby bullet in it. It'll show exactly what his rack looked like back then, and then when you go to the next shot, it'll show his new body. It keeps track of all that if it's on your map, right? Because multiplayer, you can't leave or it's gone. But that is what's real. I mean, the game has a lot of really, really cool stuff to it. You heard the female moose love the ones with arrows in them. Well, it'd be cool if it was like real life and you put an arrow in him and you wound him and then it makes this rack like more wonky or more, you know, give him a drop tine or something. I've taken 5-stars that I took bad shots on when they were babies, and it shows, and it makes me feel terrible. Yeah. You get a big old one, and then you're like, where did this other shot? Oh, and then you look, and it's like it was like just a newborn. Like I'm just running around shooting stuff. That was back when I didn't know what I was doing on my map, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, they got, again, like Okaya said, so much potential in this game. So much. And as much as I hate the idea that they are not putting out a map, which this year, which I think stinks still. The fact that they're trying to fix some stuff and focus their energy on that instead of just pumping out maps, I mean, that's awesome. But you got to come through with getting that done. You know what I mean? If you don't get that done, people are going to be pretty upset and probably just, if it doesn't really fix a lot of the issues. Again, multiplayer, you got to be able to run around the map without being in each other's same vehicle to spawn stuff in. That really stinks. This realistically is way better than Call. Oh, of course it. Yeah, 100% Eli. It's way more realistic acting and looking, but that's because it's on next gen. The next Call of the Wild is going to look very close to this or better in its day, right? Ultimate Hunting looks probably a little bit better than this if you look at those last few devlogs with the animals. Some of the first videos Ultimate Hunting started putting out weren't very good, but the last few that they've been showing pieces of gameplay, like they're hidden within the devlog, you can just watch them walking. It's like, ooh, that looks sharp, you know? No map sucks, but fixing things and doing big survey, I think, are good signs. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. All right, here we go. 15 years old. Start the timer. 1 year left. If he's a 3-star, he cannot be a 5-star, guys. So he has to be a 4-star here. And we've got a chance. If he's not, then womp womp. He's just a 4-star. But it's still gonna look good. I mean, he may just be a 3-star, but I don't think that. That would be really bad. But still, happy to have it. Still be happy to have it. I just won't believe it. Because I get to run and chat. Yeah, I like moose grinding. I found that to be really enjoyable when we were doing the crew grinds. And the great one moose are just more excitable when you see them because they're so big, right? Alright, here's our moment of truth. Is he a 4? Let's look at him first. Fingers crossed. He looks big. Look at them look at them brows. Gosh darn it. He doesn't look... He's not as... 4-star, baby. Let's go. Let's go. He's got a chance. He's got a chance. No, a 5-star is a diamond. A spider. But a melanistic 5-star? That's a super rare. And this is a melanistic 4-star guaranteed. He's got 1 more year. He can be a 5 next year. He's one of the best moose I've ever seen. I think he is better than the super rare moose that I already have. I only have 1 super rare, and it's one of these. And I actually shot him right around the corner, right there, but he was from the other herd over there. This is I've shot 5-stars out of this herd. But where's our ugly dude? With the arrow in his belly. But we've got a chance, guys. We've got a chance. We need to go back like, I don't know, half hour. Grab that. And we'll start forward recording. Hopefully it doesn't cause my game to crash. If I was in the Call of the Wild right now and I was looking through my binos, I'd have crashed. Knock on wood, but I'd rarely ever crash it. What in the world? Where is this guy? He's got an arrow in his intestine. Oh, he's right here. There he is. 2-star adult now. He's still wonky, not near as wonky as he was. Boy, you can't match the points up any better than that. Look at that. Even on top. I wish I could get you to stop. I can't go any farther. Look at them brows. Golly. Well, if he doesn't make it, he's already a monster for. He's gonna make 96, dude. How you can like using your drone? Oh yeah, freaking drone, dude. It's so good to be able to fly around and look over a hill at something and see if what you want's there. It's just, oh, it's so good. Anyway, whew, moment of truth. Let's go see if we can see any 5s over here. I don't want to do anything else because I don't want to make anything crash for any weird reason. I just want to change time. We've got another minute before we can change time. Alright, nothing. Alright. I'm gonna have to use the restroom on this one. Oh, yeah. Good and calm, baby. I can't believe we found him as if he makes it and we found him as a 2-year-old and stuck it out. That's crazy. What percent is the previous Super 5? He's an 88.5 or something like that. He's really low scoring. This guy looks and feels way better than the one I had, but that was 7 months ago, and I can't remember what he looked like as a 4. I did just pull it up here.
Oh my god! It's all the way through my fingers. I got.
This was my.
Before I came on stream,
That's
I
my
couldn't
5
do it. My
right
heart couldn't
there.
take it. I couldn't done it. I was so. Ugh.
Let's see if I got a.
There he is, guys. That is a Super 5.
Go.
Melanistic.
There we go. This is when he was a 5, and he was only an 88.
Look at this guy.
Our guy is almost that big.
Yeah,
Not quite.
5-star,
almost.
boys. Look at that. Look
Pretty
at
close.
that. Isn't that gorgeous? He's fully aged out. It is his last year. I
Can't
know it
remember
because
the
I know when he
4,
turned
5.
mature. I know when he turned adult. I've been aging him for a few weeks. The melanistic caribou is going to go on. That's going to be close.
I think he might be a 4 here.
He has one more. I feel real good if we got 2 years left. If I was off a year and he only has one more,
so that wouldn't be. That would
it's
have
going to
been
be close.
That would have been 3. Let's go. I don't know. Doesn't help my
His
coffee.
hands are shaking. All right.
It don't help. All right, here we go. Last time change. We'll find out. Yeah, there's initial spawns in Call of the Wild, yes. What percent makes it a 5? Each species is different, Eli. They don't tell you that. They tell you what score makes it a 5, but they don't tell you what percent makes it a 5. Some things in 88 is not a 5-star, but in moose it is, because obviously, or Alaskan moose it is. There's Eurasian moose, Alaskan moose. There's the what's the Nez Perce Western moose. There's multiple moose species. But I know Alaska moose 88 does make it 88.5 or whatever my guy is. I can literally show it to you on the next time change. I can show you his score. But it doesn't matter. We'll find out soon, that's for sure. If he made it. This is the 88.5 5-star moose right here. And the one we just looked at looks like almost that big or bigger. So, but it's hard to tell inside, you know. Let me do this. Change this day. Go here. Go to my taxidermy list. Come down to my melanistic. Melanistic 5-star right there. He was taken on July 27th. Yeah, this is a while ago. 88.3. My bad. Less than 88.5. 88.3 is a 5. 88.38 is a 5-star. At least we know that. Yeah, my whole beginner series, every single map had a minimum of 2 diamonds. Some of them had 7 or 8, like Africa. But every map I had a minimum of 2 diamonds. That's what I did in my beginner series, is because I knew the maps. I started over on this account, and I went to this map, and I hunted this species, and until I cleared them all. And I'm sure I missed some. But everyone had minimum of 2. I think Medved only had 2 for me, but everything else usually had 4. Probably the average is in there. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom on this one. I'll be right back. Moment of truth. Last time, James. Hey, Colt. He is maxed out. 16 years old. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I don't think he will be. I mean, the odds are so slim, but I feel like he could be because he's so nice. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, I guess. All right. New year. Let's go. He's dying either way. Either way he's dying. He looks big, but either way he dies. 4-star or 5-star. He is maxed out. Or I could just let him die, I guess. Just watch him fade off. Not. What a treat, though. Get on here for the first time in a couple months at least. Checking and testing some sciencing on the aging. Make sure nothing changed. Boom. Still, he's already a 4-star, so a 4-star melanistic moose is still a damn big deal. Honestly. So that's pretty cool. But, you know, gotta reach higher. Aim higher. There he is. Alright. Oh, look how white he is, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, wow, look how white he is. He is, right? Maybe? Think so? Oi. Oi! Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. He's gotta be.
Dude. Dude, look at that rack. Look how white it is off his head. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh no! He didn't. Oh, I just knew he would have. Ah, you turd. How in the world? Look how big he is. Dude, I would have guaranteed you he was. Look how big that. How? How? He's so wide. That's insane. Womp womp. I don't know. I mean, it's just probably a mass thing, not necessarily a weight thing or a width thing, you know. Inches. Where is he? He went back in the corner, didn't he? Well, he got to die because we know how old he is, so. I want to say, well, what? I want to say, well, what if I didn't age him right and I missed a year? But he'll die if we don't. He must be like 85 or some shit, huh? Let's bounce around, reset him, get him back to his zone or something. Oh, sorry guys. It was so fun. It was a fun hunt though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Womp womp. You guys stayed up for nothing. Not really. $84.99. Dude, you all even said 5.2 because I mean I was hyping it. I know, but come on. I'm in Cal right now. Alright, cool. Oh, man. I'm depressed now. Dude, I'm depressed a little bit because watching him grow, he was so perfectly sized. I mean, that just goes to show you just can't assume, I guess, you know? You can't think it. I mean, we were close. I mean, I'm sure he's close. So it's not like we were out of the league of, oh, you were just talking out of our ass. He obviously was almost 5-star. If I pick him up and he's a 90, that means we screwed up. I didn't mark the right number of years. I mean, it is 16, right? I know it is. I just checked it. Yeah, 16. Oh no, yeah, he looks awesome. He looks way better. He looks way better this year than he did last year. Like way better. So he's gonna look cool in the lodge, but oh. I ain't wasting my time with a bow. I'm just shooting his ass. I'm not too bummed. I mean, I got one. That would have really hurt if I didn't have one, but yeah. It is like, oh, that was such a cool story all night long. Womp womp. I don't need all the video footage now. Although it's a pretty neat video to put together, like quickly watching them grow up. Ugh. Ugh. Womp womp. Oh, you can't be an 88, Jim. I don't think. 88.3 is or 5-star, so it's got to be under 88. Unless it's 88 flat. Unless mine barely made it. Alright, here we go. Gonna take him with the double lungs on the 338. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pull this all the way out. And inspect him. God, the width just really... I guess he just doesn't have the palmation on the right side that he does on the left. The left's a little bigger. I don't know. Anyway. 79! Holy cow! 79? For real? Man, the left side... What the heck? 79? None of you even thought that either. I don't understand. I guess he's not nearly as wide up in there like my other guy was, but... He's 9 points smaller? You turd. It was an experience, so that was pretty fun. 416 for 79. 79. Crazy. Well, that ends Aurora. Good night, Shelton. Sorry I kept you up, man. We'll go put him up in the lodge here. And then I'm going to get over and go play with Stoner, so I'll probably end it after this. Unless Stoner wants me to bring you all over while we set up his lodge. Not his lodge, his, whatchamacallit. Let's see. I can't even remember how to do this. How do we do this? Oh. Edit. Alaska Moose. October and March. There he is. Is that the only pose they have? Head to head? No. Oh, it is. Okay. I guess it is. Are they both doing the same thing? Her head's down, ears back. This one is totally different. Oh well. And taxidermy the trophy for $8,000.
kissing her. Eternally you were with her. This one might be a better pose for them. I'm gonna spend all that money to do it. That would be way better. That pose would be a better pose to look at, because that's hard to look at. Yeah, it was really cool. Thanks, Shelton. Have a good night, buddy. Wow, 79. Two moose fighting. Definitely don't want that. I could have, though. Would have been alright. Two Alaskan moose calm. Two Alaskan males. Oh, that would be pretty cool, but I got this male and female. Oh, am I not allowed? Oh, so that stand is different than this one? Nah. My God. I guess this is the only one I can do. Huh. Is that a different stand? Oh, it is a different, it's a completely different stand. And you can't rotate them. So these guys are looking at the window. You can't even see them. That's a different stand altogether. That was dumb. Yeah, I mean, he's a lot wider in those, you know, he's a lot wider in those palms, I guess. That's 9 points bigger, I guess. Look how much tighter he is on the head, though. That other one's super wide. Have a lot of mellow. Yeah, well, they stand out. I don't shoot anything unless it's a 5-star or a mellow, you know what I'm saying? So I got all these 5-star moose, you know. I just don't. I mean, heck, I haven't even taxied everything. It's just sitting in my thing. There's only so much room in a lodge, and if you shoot a lot of them, it's just, yeah. Yep. Moody missed it. The deer on here were doing your sounds, and everyone was talking about you were grunting at them. Who was that earlier? I think it was. Who was it? It wasn't Belby. Good to see you, Moody. Well, I guess that's it for Way of the Hunter. I'm going to get off here and go over and help Stoner work on his map. He wants me to help him set up, whatchamacallit, New Zealand. But that was a lot of fun. We spent the whole night changing time, but I guess that is what it is. We can only focus on one. Yeah, but the whitetail, they sound like you. Bruh. Bruh. See, this guy was way better than this guy, you know what I mean? This guy got shot on a multiplayer that we weren't going to spend the time on to age out. I wonder, he didn't have good genetics, though, I'm sure of it. I could look, because he's taxied. Let's see what he was. He's probably complete trash. Mela. Female, and then there, male. 76. What? Oh, this guy was close to the one we just shot. This guy right here is 76. He's almost the genetics of that guy. So he would have been real close to this size if we'd have let him grow. But I think he's a. What was he? He wasn't an adult, was he? A sharper learning curve? Once you understand how it works, it's like kindergarten play. It's super easy once you understand the aging, and I mean, it tells you everything for each thing in the encyclopedia. You know what I mean? That genetics there is just there's not much learning curve. Yes, Call of the Wild is just yeah, he was a young, so yeah. So I guess I don't know. Once you know where all the good herds are and you just hunt those on multiplayer, you can run through and you can basically be like 5-star, 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 5-star if you wanted to. If you knew where they all were and you wanted to hop around, which is what I was gonna do, was just hop around to all of my favorite spots, but then we ended up finding that guy, and anyway, it is what it is. But there we go, 4-star melanistic. That's still quite a trophy. Still quite a trophy. Most people don't even get to see that, so that's pretty cool. We got to grow it all the way out. Got close to a 5-star. Oh. Whee. I did not mean to do that. What the hell? I've lost my hops. I don't know how to jump up on the rails anymore. Well, Stoner, are you ready? Are you on your map yet? I'll get over there and hang out with you. But I guess we'll end the stream. I'll go hang out with him for a while. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me on a new Wednesday. Some of y'all need to get to bed, go to work. So do I at some point. But appreciate you all hanging out on a random Wednesday. We were checking out some of the stuff. We did learn a lot. We could still change time like we always wanted to, and or we always could. Nothing changed there. So that's cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed seeing something a little bit different tonight. Appreciate you all being here. And I guess we'll kiss our homies goodnight. Oh, wait up. Is Caitlin's still alive? We're raiding her. We're gonna raid her. Hold on. We're gonna raid her. I'm normally not getting off this early, so I get to finally raid. Let's go. Yeah, don't leave. Stay here at least. We'll give her a bunch of AFKs. That's for sure.
But the real ones know what feels just right. Kiss the homies goodnight. It's only gonna be a short time away. No weird vibes, no need to explain. Just one for the homie, it's good for the soul. Just a little forehead peck, bro, love ain't lame.
Alright, well that's good enough. Since we're going to go over and raid her, yeah, get those shields out, guys. Go hit her with the shields, because this is a raid. Take some swords, I guess. I don't know. See y'all. Good night. Good night, Jim. Good night, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow night for Thursdays with Jules. We're going to try to hunt some tigers with Julie. Julie's going to try to hunt the tigers on her map with me. So I'll probably be holding her hand. We'll listen to her scream. We'll see. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.